Looks like reactive and audio levels are working, shockingly. It's very strange to have it just work. Yeah, probably. I'm sure that something will randomly break at some point. Anyway, yeah, gonna transition, go live. So, hi.
Woo!
Playing Sunless Sea today. That should be fun. Uh, so, what the heck were we doing?
Doesn't matter what we were doing, it's what we're gonna do. I mean, we sort of like have been leaving off at good stopping points.
It's true, at least for the most part. Ugh. Well, we have a letter apparently, and it's to Hideaway.
Yeah, the guy at the Undercrow gave it to us.
I'll pretend I remember that one. Da, 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 da. We also have a new recruit apparently, but it's just a Zailor. It's a cheap Zailor though.
Yeah, makes sense to grab them.
A little less terror too. It's almost worth it all by itself. Da, 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 da. Basically sold everything we have already. Right, let's check the hold real quick. Yeah, we're just... All we've got is fuel and supplies, and we don't even have that many supplies, honestly. Could sell my torpedo components, so I think they're like useful for something, and also they're only a single echo and they don't take up space, so don't feel too much of a need to.
They are not useful, but all those things you said are true.
Yeah. What if? Alright. Could get 7 devil bone dice as well
Yeah.
from Mount Palmerston. Guess I'll check the map, huh? Let's see. I've already forgotten where the letter's going.
Hideaway near Eastaval.
Hideaway. Right. Gosh, that's a ways away, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, there's nothing time sensitive as far as I know. We have a strategic
There's not.
information. What's our commission again? Oh, we don't have a current commission. Well, I should get one then, huh?
Indeed.
This port from the Kumean Canal. Wow. Okay. You could just take a mild hike there, you know, Admiral. Didn't need to commission a sea captain for this. Alright, so go to the command canal. Little pill bottle is just a light chip. Suppose we can go to the canal, head for Hideaway, maybe then go to Mount Palmerston, and then stop by the Salt Lions and back to London.
Sounds good, Captain.
Sounds like a good, yeah. Sounds like an okay course. Hull's fine-ish. Let me check the dry docks, though.
There's an option to repair some of your hull.
Yeah. I'll never remember where the dry docks is, apparently.
London, I believe. Or
Sell your townhouse, seaside mansion.
London, I believe.
Ah, here it is, yes. Yes. To dry dock. Let's see. Ledbetter and Stainrod?
Yes, I believe that's the one.
Yeah. Worth a go. It gave us, what was it, like 30?
I think that's a low roll, but oh well.
Yeah. Well, at least we're in a more comfortable spot, and that's kind of all I wanted. Let's see. It's a long voyage. Maybe I should buy more fuel anyway. Buy enough so we still have an appreciable amount of cargo space. Ooh, I should check my port reports as well. See if there's anything I should turn into Low Barnett.
No, we did that.
Did we?
Yeah, we looked.
Well, okay. Uh, well, I guess we can ship off, huh?
So,
Just head straight to the canal. So how was your Thanksgiving?
I didn't really have a Thanksgiving.
How was your food?
It was good. It was yummy.
Good. Tiny little crablet over there. Hasn't seen us, though. Alright. the main canal. Just grab a very simple port report, fulfill the commission. A deeply tanned vagabond waits in a jolly boat. His clothes are ragged, his face is filthy, but his voice and manners are educated. His message is a string of numbers and the names of 7 towns in Essex, Shropshire, and Cumbria. He insists that you repeat it back to him 3 times, and he will not allow you to commit it to paper. Okay. Now we can upgrade the strategic info now. Have an absurd amount of memories of distant shores, so may as well.
Indeed.
Which gives us some vital intelligence. We do have the say, so we can always just listen for some surface gossip.
Oh yeah. Oh, we definitely should. It's
Ooh, yeah, move in the great game. Sorry end. A card game ends badly when one surface sailor knifes another for all the usual reasons. The other players scrabble for their coins that spill from their pockets, but you snatch up a scrap of paper they overlook. Curious markings, dates, times, code names, spy work?
yeah. I was gonna say you can get good stuff like moves in the great game.
Oh really? That's good to know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Head straight for Abby's Rock. I don't see why not.
Well, there might be a going back up to London to get another commission.
My god, you're right. It is just literally right there. I still don't know how the canal works. Surely they don't have a series of gates that allow you to go to the surface from, like, that far away, right?
Well, they do apparently. I mean,
But we're so deep underground.
apparently they're real good at it. Yeah, the description of it is the canal ascends through locks and gates and shadow turns to the sunlight of the surface.
But we're so deep underground. Or maybe we're not. Maybe we're just a little underground. But the way people talk, it feels like that we're really underground. I guess Ace of All does have a, you know, sunlight.
Yeah.
But I just figured they were lucky enough to be under the eye hole of the skull of the dead god that we're all living in. What?
You can you see more of it when we go up to the surface.
Yeah, maybe if we get a frigate and an absolutely absurd amount of supplies. Anyway, here we have a message. Hello, sir. What do you need? Someone was assigned on. The blind bruiser tends to business on the dock. Another free evening. That's lovely. Oh, good you. Hey, once more we find ourselves here in the quayside. What is, I suppose you might say, the lip of the well of opportunities. Let's both drink deeply from this well, by which I mean my patron has a task for you. Take a payment across the ocean, bring back a little package. Smiling Man wants us to smuggle stuff again. Well, he knows his way around the authorities, because we've never gotten in trouble for this once, so... I mean, I would never do anything illegal.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Bring the package back here. It is my hearty recommendation you avoid the ungentle attentions of the XCs. On account of if you return without the package, it's of no interest to my patron whether you lost it or had it taken from you. Good luck, good luck. Okay, so we have something we need from Polythreme.
You're on the way.
Yeah. Alright, and back to the Admiral. Let's pick up a commission. He wants...
Also turn in your,
I was going to. He wants us to go to the Avid Horizon. It's a fair bit away. Though it could be on the way back, since we do want to go to Mount Palmerston for the dice.
Indeed.
Sorry about that, I just realized I only muted myself on stream and not on Discord.
That's fine. I was mainly worried about it being on stream.
My apologies. But anyway, I had to blow nose. Anyway, Avid Horizon, very easy. Also, here's some vital intelligence, sir. His breath. I'm especially glad you brought this to me rather than you-know-who, our mutual acquaintance 2 streets over. This should go directly to my friend at the palace instead. Alright. We've gained a London supremacy.
Yep.
That's cool. Our new total is promising. So that's good. One supposes.
Well, as long as you like London, which some people do, I've heard.
We do live there. Anyway.
Well, we live there regardless. There is London supremacy. There's the Dawn Machine supremacy, the Anarchist supremacy, and the Conet supremacy.
I have no idea what effects they have. Anyway, we still have the Undercrow. Is that an underwater port? Sure sounds like it. Tempted to just turn that in at Old Barnett.
Well, let me see if we can.
There has to be a reason I kept it in my hold and didn't turn it in. Surely past me is on top of this. First mate, I can't help but notice you chuckle at the very notion of me being on top of something.
Yes, the Undercrow is one that you can turn in.
Ha! On top of something! Let's go. Well, we got a long road ahead of us. Still, it's not like we're doing a full circuit around the sea. Gotta wait until we can load up with so much fuel we laugh at the very notion of cargo space for that. I don't need, say, to turn this in, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. I don't think so.
It's harmless enough to dock. Let's see, grab the port report. And then I think I can trade stories, and that'll be that. Yes, speak of Undercrow. The trick is to tailor the tales to its audience. Wings for water. You talk of the gut moths which inhabit every Zalar and provide their nautical instincts, that taste in the throat which heralds a storm front, the ability to digest food even on choppy seas, and the welcome fluttering in the stomach at the sight of a sweetheart on shore. Moths in the gut, growing all the time. Your listeners shift in their seats. One hurries out, clutching his mouth. We got a Z-Store, and we are Z-Story, and now we're slightly more of a storyteller here, which was the point. Deliver a wandering parson. Did we want to bring someone here? I guess we did.
Is this bringing someone here, or is this taking someone from here?
It says bring. Call to worship. You'll hear tales here from distant trenches of the undersea, and some of them might be true, but the strangest ones are jealously guarded. Light from the dock glints in his eye, hidden mysteries and pliant listeners. He glances to you, then gathers his luggage. Won't you join me below for a while? An explorer could learn so much of value here. We delivered a wandering parson to Low Barnett. I mean,
Yeah, that's it without saying.
it's true.
Although there's a parson thing now.
There is.
Bell tower.
But I need to have 3 story contests, and I only have 1. And for that, I need a say and more storyteller quality. So I would need to bring in more port reports, ultimately.
Yep, well, we can do that.
Yeah, I should check our hold to make sure that we don't have anyone else who's a passenger I've totally forgotten about. I don't think there is anyone.
It look like it.
Yeah. As I ponder, like if we're going all over the place, could pick up some mushrooms from the udder shroom and go sprinkle them all over the Z.
Yeah, you need to buy prisoner's honey. You really want to buy. You want to buy prisoner's honey in London, and we sort of can't go back there without the delivery.
Fair enough. Okay, so da 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 da. Let's see, we need to stop by at Polythreme. Maybe.
Or just head right.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was more efficient to go to Polythreme on the way back or on the way there. Probably on the way back, since we're gonna head to Mount Palmerston.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's head off. Maybe we'll stop by Demu Island or something.
Hunter's Cape is right up above.
It's true, but we still don't have a say. I hope I got the recent news from London.
Probably.
Oh well, a little late now. Sonar picked something up.
I think that's the island.
Well, we're here and we have a say.
You don't say. Captain, why are you getting the gangplank out?
I'm throwing you overboard. Alright. Compile a quick port report here. Can always take tea with the factor. It's always as good for reducing some terror.
Yeah.
Could also explore around, but I don't know. Tea with the factor is a nice safe option. Lost some terror, gained some surprise, some fragments. It's all good. It's all just good.
Feels kind of low.
Is it?
Yeah, for this trip. We have 12 fuel left. Where are we refueling?
That's a great question.
Let's see. Clearly, we're going to get it from our enemies.
Possible. I mean, the option exists to go to the Iron Republic and just absolutely stock up. But that's so far away. Anyway, there's like fuel at Port Cecil and like Rosegate and stuff like that.
Yeah, and Anthe near Polythreme, I believe, has cheap fuel.
Yeah, I'll pretend to know where that is.
I don't think we've visited yet.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure it's that port in that thing in the
Underwater?
middle. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's underwater space.
Well then we'll make for there.
Check now. Pull out my old sea maps, Captain.
You know how unreliable those old Z maps are.
Aye, but you know, some things like no, okay, Anthe's just short of Mount Palmerston. Oh, is it not? The hut is that one. Pull out this list of fuel ports.
Hmm. We seem to have found fish. Oh, yep. It's just a ton of fish. We got supplies. Just a bunch of supplies from all the fish.
Hey, the hut is the polyethylene place, and it is also a source of fuel.
Ah, excellent. Of course, there's fuel everywhere, but you know, we want the cheap stuff.
Yeah.
What do we have here? Oh, it's a dude. Hello. Lovely to see you. You have 30 hit points. And now you have none.
Tried to get a shot off because he knew he was gonna die.
Well, it missed. Your sublights illuminate dark tendrils of blood in the water. There's movement at a porthole, and some of the Corsairs have survived. The dying and desperate Corsairs will be spoiling for a final fight. We'll not give it to them, we can destroy it. Attempt to board it. There'll be bloodshed, but there may be supplies. We have a 100% chance to do this. Or we can negotiate a surrender. The craft is good as destroyed. Signal cessation of hostility with your lights. Not a straightforward chance to do this.
No risk, though.
It's a risk, but this is no risk. Alright, so a bright glow in the undergalley waxes and wanes erratically, but it's enough to guide you to their ship.
Nice.
The skirmish is brief. The Corsair's swords swing slowly through the water, and your crew are quicker at cutting airlines. Their bodies are pulled down to the sea bed by the weight of their zoots, and you've salvaged supplies. 3 supplies, 3 fuel. Very, very good.
We will need to restock at all, Captain.
Not at this rate.
And surely this rate will keep up forever.
Absolutely.
Get a Republican.
Oh my god. Just stop freaking out about the dark. It's just the dark.
It can't kill us until we get like 30 more terror.
Exactly. Alright. We've arrived at Pigmote Island.
El Marinia.
Compile a very non-laughable at port report. And then we'll help Marina resolve a dilemma. How is our
Check
thing?
check the values first.
We have 3 civilization, 4 might, and 7 spirit.
Very often. Sorry.
What?
Is you have to lower one statistic to raise 2 of them.
What you're saying is I have to dim their spirits.
Quite possibly.
An aide runs over. Hairless advisor, you return to us. Praise the tide. We need your wisdom once again. Wonderful news, Hairless advisor. Our Scintillac harvest has been bountiful, and our harvesters can temporarily be put to use elsewhere. What should we have them work on? Have them construct housing, build defenses, or just enjoy the moment? I think we should construct housing. Every rodent deserves a home to be proud of. Increase their civilization, which is our lowest stat. Think that's fine?
Uh-huh. Surprisingly, this is a just get a free stat.
Very nice. The harvesters rub their paws with satisfaction. With every new residence, Marina grows. Soon it will be a city. You gained 1 civilization and 50 fragments. It's quite a few fragments. You can request repairs for a hilariously high price. But yeah, we're not doing that. So I guess we'll leave. Suppose we can stop by Khan's Shadow. Just need to get to Polythramen Hideaway, really. So, yeah, let's head that way. Under the water! As much as we can.
Under the sea.
You know, it's better down near Bad Sniffers.
Take it from me.
A Corsair wreck. Ship's bows raise as though struggling to escape the depths. Very low chance of success, but I must assume that the penalty is not that bad. Alright, you don your diving suit, The descent is precarious. Once lowered onto the upraised desk, you're forced to cling to a railing to resist being dragged into the deeps by a savage current. The wood of the deck is blistered and scorched by old gunfire. Below deck's cabins show evidence of a slaughter. Old stains coat the wall. The blood must have dried before the ship sank. Third cabin you reach, a white-eyed woman, her skin bloated, gnaws on a comrade's severed hands, and strings of gristle cling to her teeth. She looks up, uncomprehending. Your first officer cleaves her head from her shoulders. Got 5 terror. Fair. Z story and 8 fragments. Okay. Not super great.
You know, that's just failing the challenge.
Yeah. This is just the end of the current. Over here. More stuff. What could this stuff be?
Doing very much.
Oh, it's fuel. Unclear what this is, but the engineer assures us it will burn. Oh, hi. What the heck is that?
His friend.
Oh, it is friend. Why can't I click on it?
Hit E to go to battle stations.
Yeah. It's beloved. Hello, beloved. I'm having a lot of trouble gaining line of sight on you.
Yes, rock is sort of in the way.
Alright, well, that was extremely simple. Alright. We have the option of letting it go to the Gantt pole, but I'm very tempted to flay it for supplies.
I do recall that it gives pretty good supplies.
Yeah. Yep, lost all hunger, lost 5 terror, and gained a single supply. Everybody loves it. The terror is probably more valuable than the single supply we got. But we also got a jiggling loot box. Oh boy! It's more food. We got a terror, but everybody agreed that it was plaintive. So that's probably lovely. Another wreck. The cabins of the wreck are intact. Something of value may have survived as you peer through a porthole. A finned shadow sweeps past. 66% chance of success, and I'm a little worried that we need 3 crew for this.
But we won't lose 3 crew.
Yeah, let's try it, I guess. Succeeded! You don your diving suit and lead a small crew down into the wreck. The lights of your submarine scratch at the darkness around you. Of the fin or its owner, there is no sign. We succeeded, and we're recovering salvage. A locked chest. This chest was once ornate, but the gold leaf is mostly flaked off. The heavy iron lock is corroded. Present no challenge to a good crowbar. Pry it open. Whoa! Whoa!
Nice.
A deactivated mine. Why was it in the chest? Why wasn't it activated? What happens if you press the copper imprint between the metal spines? Joke, joke. There was no need for your crew to react like that. Once they're calm, you've hauled it aboard. It'll fetch a pretty penny. There are many above curious to know how they've been losing so many ships. We got a captivating treasure. My goodness. That's very valuable. And I can't seem to surface right now, which is a little annoying.
It's because you're beneath the you can actually see the shadow of Khan's shadow.
Hmm,
You're underneath one. You were underneath one of the spars.
I see.
That boat there, shoot it off.
There we go. Khan's Shadow, a lovely place. Let's compile a quick port report. Conniving, debauching, speechifying, drinking, singing, speeching, poeting, now and then a drunken duel. Very occasionally a savage ritual murder. Very normal here. We can trade a hunting trophy for 4 watchful curios. That takes a say, so I assume it's worthwhile.
I think so.
Fuel is at least...
Oh hey, and this is one of the places where you can sell this happening treasure.
It's true. I think 1,000 is just the regular going rate, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the only going rate.
May as well, right?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So you're not going to save them to give to your descendants.
It's true. Sinister Vice reduces the amount of fuel an engine uses. It really frightens the crew. Apparently that's necessary. Anyway, let's trade in our some hunting trophies. We have 4 watchful curios. He runs his knobbled fingers over the trophy and clicks his tongue. Good bone. He grinds, he chips, he engraves, he mutters in a half-dozen languages of the Presbyteriate. Soon 4 little blocky figures of bone stand in a row before him. Their eyes are wide and angry. Saw these in the Elder Continent once, still do when I sleep, or my mind wanders. He drops them into your palm, no charge. If they start watching you, maybe they'll stop watching me. We got watchful curios, a sinister little squatting image. Its eyes are pleading. Ooh, it takes up
Yay.
cargo space, unfortunately. Maybe we'll find a place to offload it. Alright. Let's head to the Sea of Lilies. And then to Hideaway. And then to Polythreme.
Ah, yes. The watchful idols can become something more in Polythreme.
Oh. Good. I'm sure that's great. It's probably splendid. Anyway. Just casually gonna sink a Khanate trireme for some supplies. Then leave. Doesn't seem like there's much on the surface to explore, so I'm gonna go into the depths.
That's good. Yeah, I mean, there's just the prison here.
Yeah.
Scrimshenter.
May as well grab a port report from them, I guess, though. Nothing on the Zonar. Oh no, it is actually sonar. Okay. Let's Missed opportunity, it feels like. Oh, there's something. Oh god! It's a Thalidate. I hate those things a lot. They also hate us, so I guess it's fair. Ah, right, they spit at you.
Yep.
I believe the last time we tried to eat one, someone threw themselves into the engine room.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Punk got off one last shot. How dare he?
How dare.
Alright. Just close your eyes and hold your nose. Look, you don't even need to swallow. See? Down it goes. I think it likes the dark. No, we're not filleting it for supplies. Could send it to the Gant pole if we deeply hate it.
It's you get 20 supplies if you succeed at the challenge.
I'm good. How about dissecting it for knowledge? Surely it has something in there, right?
Yeah, dissected.
Yep. In death, the thalate looks like the grisly collage of an untamed vivisectionist. Mercifully, most of it has stopped moving. We succeeded. The dissection classification goes slowly. What manner of creature would need a beaked mouth, a hooked sucker maw, and a double handful of maxillipids? And several organs, once removed, simply will not stay put in their designated piles until you start staking them to the deck anyway. By the end, you have a new appreciation for what astonishing contortionist acts Mother Nature can perform under duress, and you have enough spare parts to open an avant-garde restaurant besides. We have 5 live specimens, and just gained a full point of veils. That's... I mean, an entire stat point's pretty valuable. So I can't complain about that. And we didn't get any horrible nightmarish terrors.
That's good.
I consider that an absolute win. Alright, we'll grab a port report from the prison out here, and I think that's pretty much all you get to do here.
Yeah. Unless you're ransoming a prisoner, or breaking him out, or shooting a secret for one.
Yeah. Just head straight for Scrimshander. Oh, it's a shark. It's a particularly tough bound shark, in fact.
Particularly tormented.
Oh, particularly tormented, pardon. Alright. Well, our hull could use a touch of patching up. I don't see why I wouldn't. Let's examine its cage armature. Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. We gained 3 entire hull.
Wow.
30 fragments and a hunting trophy. Hunting trophy's nice, I guess, at least. Anyway, Scrimshander under the water? I think.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Took a second to find a place I could dive. Alright, Here we are in Scrimshander. Wow, fuel's actually really reasonable here.
Oh yeah, that's just. I mean, that's just London prices.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just stock up. Let's see. Can buy lamentable relics, which is kind of hilarious. Can also sell hunting trophies. We do have a lot of them.
Yeah. No. You should sell off like keep like 10.
Yeah, seems like a good thing to do. Oh right, we're not allowed to leave unless we agree to pay a price.
Yep.
Right. Well, that's probably fine. Compile a quick port report. And wander the hulls. Got a tear and 10 fragments. Scrimshander sucks. Spend a quiet hour reading the side of a derelict house. A handful of its tales are suspiciously familiar. Fun. Don't think there's anything to do at this stage of history, as far as I know. Could watch a fierce debate, talk with a glib historian. Forget if any of that's useful.
Right.
Talk with the glib historian. Warring theories on the stage of history. I believe we read all this. Scholar of history hasn't changed. Could spend 50 echoes to watch a fierce debate. Maybe. Sure. I'm curious enough. The arguments range from impassioned to inscrutable, and the jeers of the crowd don't help. The winner is selected by the monks throwing knuckle bones at their choice. The winner receives the ivory crown and ascends to the ruler's seat. Your enjoyment of the ceremony is diminished somewhat when you find an errant knuckle bone in your mug. Still, you lost 5 terror, which is good. Tide's time increased, and we have a history of heroes also increasing, so that's cool. Well, I suppose I could continue to spend money to increase those for reasons, but I think I'm ready to leave, frankly. As we depart, were there quite this many guards when you came in? And was there always a pile of fresh bones by the entrance? Hmm? Oh, a pilgrim stands by the exit with a confused smile. She hesitantly begs you passage for to somewhere else. I mean, certainly. To the home of the lost. Too many trips through Scrimshander, perhaps, or any number of other causes. But after careful questioning, she ventures she may nearly be finished with her pilgrimage. Only one holy place remains for her, the Ghent Pole. I see. Okay, I'm not giving up a finger. I can either give them a story or one of my hunting trophies. So let's just give them a hunting trophy and leave.
Oh no, the stories are.
Yeah, but
Finally.
they want 5 of them, and I only have 7.
Oh. Okay.
Anyway, by the time you finish, your trophy has been replaced with an identical copy, but it's been inscribed with a thrilling fictional tale. As you depart, you'll wonder if you'll recognize the hero of such a thrilling yarn. Anyway, I'm gonna just cap out on fuel and leave. Still need to get to Hideaway, so I guess we'll head that way. Maybe stop by Aestaval.
Yeah, I go to Highway first.
Yeah. this on the very edges of our sonar?
Probably a terrifying sea beast, Captain.
Looks like just some torpedo parts, actually. Yep,
A
just...
buffering of the stream, but they're...
The gant pole is close by if we want to deliver this poor lass.
Yeah, go to do Hideaway, and then Ace of All on the Gamble.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna head back up to Polythreum, so I figure why not go to the gant pole right now and hit them on the way back. We don't really have the cargo space for Ace of All right now anyway. Oh, gain some terror, but 100 fragments. It's probably worth it. Something up there, but I'm currently disinterested. If something is like on the way, I'll be happy to check it out. Looky at those absolutely enormous bones.
Fine. Everything's fine.
I will return with the fabled question that can only be answered with truth. The Haruspex cackles, resting a hand on your arm. Ah, you think I waste my final years on futile revenge? It is a purpose, a dream. At my age, it's important to have one. Zibalia writhes with living corpses, aspiring to be nothing but dust. My kings do not need another. Zibalba, I assume, is the whale we're currently standing in. So that's fun. Well, I have no more questions for her. And I don't want to be here at all. You could sell 5 live specimens for 7 strange catches, but I don't think that helps our cargo space even remotely.
Hey, what's the deal again?
Live specimens to strange catches, but both of those take up cargo space, I believe.
Yeah.
Wonder if we could sell some of these specimens at the Chelinet. Think they'll eat those? They'll eat anything. Either way, it's literally right here. It's at least worth the port report. Ah, the Chelinate. How I hate this place. Okay, we're not offering them shore leave. Grab a quick port report. I'll check the shops. They are not interested in my live specimens, unfortunately.
You can sell them at the Alarming Scholar.
That's not particularly convenient.
Not so much, no.
Well, as is so often the case, I hate the Chelinet. It's worthless, and no one should ever visit there. with the current. Why did it slow us down? A giant meaty rib cage. That's cool. I'm glad we get to see this under the sea. It's very calming.
Calms you, huh?
The brightest light cannot reach this depth. The glow is an illusion. Sonar picks something up. It's a pile of bones. Just a bunch of scattered bones. Bones lie scattered and gnawed on the seabed. Rib cages yawn open, breastbone shattered, fragments of skull litter the sand like pearls. I'll take a close look at the bones. 10 fragments for succeeding the challenge. Not a lot, but it's something.
But it was pretty much free.
Yeah. Stream's lagging pretty bad. Oh, hi, hello, Demon Zero. Gosh, is my bitrate particularly bad? Oh, my bitrate is awful.
Yeah. I thought it was me.
No, apparently it's Twitch. That's fun. Hey, bitrate, you wanna, like, stop that? I don't think it wants to stop that.
Yeah, it's disinclined for some reason.
But why? Why Twitch? I mean, it's not my internet. We're not downloading anything, and got really good internet. I don't know. Anyway, I'm actually going to spend some supplies to repair the ship, because we don't have a lot of cargo space.
Checks out.
We're about to get quite a bit of supplies. Alright. Beautiful Aestival. Compile a quick report before, you know, the sun kills us. Come on, bitrate, come on. Then we'll gather some supplies. Hopefully no one decides to die. Yep. Bread, fruit, sugarcane, coconut, soft-shelled crabs, and plump birds too stupid to know a hungry sailor from a tree. Gained 10 supplies, which is crazy good. Don't ask me how it is we managed to repair the hull with, you know, coconuts and chicken meat, but oh well.
We didn't ask Gilligan.
Exactly. Professor could make an entire, like, internet system out of coconuts. Also, bitrate seems to have improved. Oh! Instantaneously after descending, we find some whale bones. What would collecting toxins do? I'm willing to find out. I failed. I gained terror in fragments. You and your crew don diving suits and swim out, armed with flasks and bone saws. It takes 3 of you to hold a rib in place and another 2 to wield the saw. Someone slips, the saw descends too fast and bites deep into the bone. There's a snap, and you're all covered in viscous liquid that spews from the break. Surrounded by incompetence, first mate. Excluding you, of course.
Of course.
Anyway, we've arrived at Hideaway. We can finally deliver this freaking letter. Like, right? Delivering a farewell letter to Hideaway. Perhaps something about perhaps Hideaway is inconvenient. You can't be bothered. Be rid of the farewell letter. Like, what do you mean be rid of the farewell letter to Hideaway? We're in Hideaway.
Pretty sure you need to go into Hideaway and find and talk to the person.
That's crazy talk. No, here it is. Present a farewell letter to the sprightly visionary, and we didn't even open it. How nice are we?
Very nice.
Farewell accepted. The sprightly visionary tears open the letter, scanning it quickly, then reading it again more closely. His emotions are guarded, but his fingers gently trace the ascot around his neck. In response, the visionary writes only, "Tell Lorenzo he's dismissed from his service." Hesitantly, he gives you the salute of the Connaught commander before rushing off to busy himself with other work. We delivered a lover's wordless response. Oh no. Does that mean we have another letter to give?
It's a wordless response, right?
Yeah. Is that just part of my story now? I have no idea. Anyway, obviously we're assembling a report here. A sturdy city of strict custom. Most Hideaway's dwellers toil to strengthen their city against the sea's crushing weight. Those that don't instead prepare for that night's festival, and without a word spoken aloud. They need to communicate. The people of Hideaway rely on a strict system of acutely formal gestures. Let's see. There's surprisingly a lot we can do here. Can help the sprightly visionary, check on the investigator, join a festival for, say, or ask where they store their goods. They don't have much to offer, but maybe you'll find something. They sell strange caches. We can sell fuel and supplies. Not really what I was looking for. I don't know. Feel like helping the sprightly visionary out while we're here. Why not, right?
Why not?
He's industrious for one so old, and he's always running around the city, aiding his cablemen and repairing electrical faults. He passes a toolbox to one of his workers and rushes over to you. He writes in the notebook, chained to his wrist. The visionary passes you a scrap from his notebook. Alternator engines near dead and need fuel provide. 7 out of 9 fuel. Yeah, that would leave us stranded is the thing.
They might sell fuel.
They do not sell fuel.
Okay, well then I would suggest not stranding yourself, Captain. And by yourself, I mean all of us.
I'll take that into consideration, first mate. Let's check on the investigator. see. The impolite investigator ignores the customs. Sleeping, blah, blah, blah. We've read that. The waters between. 7 diving suits take up the investigator's room. We're exploring the space between Temtum and its city shell, but we need another 5 divers. So we want to offer 6 of the crew as divers. I'm sure we can wrestle
Yeah.
up some volunteers, right?
Yep. You, and you. You're volunteering.
Yep. Get there. Get out there. The investigator leads you to the depths of Hideaway. Did you know there's an enterprise to help to construct kelp farms on the outside of Temtum's cheeks? We'll use their hatch to study the shells inside. One after another, you splash into the dark. With your light, you can see the flesh of the beast beneath you. It's bruised, bloodied, and in some places. In others, it's mere feet from the shell. The investigator points ahead to a thick cable hanging down from above. As it comes more clearly into view, it sparks. The charge results in convulsing of Temtum's flesh. You return to the city as swiftly as you can, but several of your crew are caught by Temtum's shifting body and crushed between its shell and flesh. As soon as you're back in Hideaway, the investigator strips out of his diving suit and flees. And that is a success. We lost 3 of the crew. Did gain a secret, though. Miserable realizations. We need a firkin of prisoner honey, a sack of dark drop coffee beans, and mushroom wines. The investigator is curled on his bed but he sits when he notices you. I need something to help me relax and clear my head. Anything. I'll try anything. Gosh. Apparently when he says anything, he means everything. Also, how does coffee help you relax? Ugh. I have no idea. But I need to blow my nose real quick.
Okay.
Once again, I wish there was an in-game journal where I could write all of this stuff down.
I mean, it's crazy, but you could use an actual journal.
Yeah, but the game should provide it. For goodness sakes. Alright, I'll open up a text file. Sheesh. I don't actually have one around, do I? No, of course not. No, I don't. Okay, so what is this place again? Hideaway, Hideaway. Hideaway. Prisoner honey. Coffee beans. Mushroom. I just wrote washroom. Mushroom wine. Just save that straight there. Cool. Alright, I now have our official ship shopping list. Well, that investigation went horribly. Let's join a festival. Though you don't reside in Hideaway, the people of the city will allow you to participate in their festivals if you aid in the preparation for them. But they don't like trespassers learning their customs. Festivals will become increasingly costly to attend. I see. So we give up 5 replies for any of these. 5 supplies, not replies. That's rather expensive, to be honest, but we do have 15.
Yeah. I believe you did one of these. I think the Hour of Reflection.
Yeah. Let's do the rainbowing then. Sure. Why not? The rainbowing. Revelers will indulge in a colorful feast featuring the finest food Hideaway can manage in the abyssal depths, which is terrible. Ugh. Banquet tables are laid throughout the festival square, and the smell would have a lesser sailor heave out their innards, and all of the lurid dye in the world does not disguise how unappetizing the meat is. Nevertheless, diners rush eagerly to their seats. Okay, we'll participate in the ceremony of 7 sips. A chalice of an inky blue liquid is set before you. To your left, the sallow philosopher has a green drink, and to your right, the conscientious mercenary is sipping something indigo. Mmm. Mmm. You fill your mouth with the foul dyed water. Your fellow diners spit it out in a spray. You follow suit. When the rainbow clears, the tables, not to mention you and your fellow diners, are covered in color. The green-lipped philosopher holds her stomach but forces a smile. The mercenary grins at everyone down the table, showing off his indigo-stained teeth. We got a vision of the surface and gained a terror. Cool. Mm-mm.
Sounds fun.
We consume an abyssal bounty. A bell rings. The conscientious mercenary licks his lips and begins carving a squelching, squirming fish. The sallow philosopher performs a gesture of good digestion before forcing down a bite. Yeah, I always pray that the food is edible before my meals. You carve into your dinner a fish whose identifying traits have been lost to the layers of pigment caked onto it. As you carve off a bite, its mouth flaps open. Cosmogone dye trickles out. It might be tasty if the meat weren't as chewy as gum, and if you couldn't feel the dyes coloring your intestines. Hopefully you're fond of blue. Gain some fragments and some terror. Cool. And finally, we can either partake of the Lady Black's chiefest pearls. Festival servers clear your plates and present the night's dessert. The violent dyed organs of a bound shark laid across the table with anatomical accuracy. Or we can always push the shark heart away in disgust, get up from the table and walk away, and try not to be sick back on your way to the submarine. Finest delicacies, by the
Captain
way.
ain't no coward.
I'm not?
Right, Captain?
I mean, right. Totally not a coward. Boy, do I love bound shark heart covered in so much pigment that you can no longer tell what it is. The conscientious mercenary looks at you meaningfully and cups his cheeks. The gesture of plenty. He slices you a lobe of the shark's brain and licks the violent jelly from the blade when done. He considers the eyes carefully before he places one on your plate. He adjusts it to look up at you. Your first bite of the brain, and the taste spreads through your mouth like ivy. The eye is no better. It pops in your mouth, bursting into stinking jelly. Well, my hunger quality's gone. I've gained some terror. I gained 3 strange catches and a scintillac. And so ends the rainbowing. Oh boy,
Hey,
that
on
was
that
fun.
note, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Cool. Have fun. I'm just gonna go to a place in the corner and start vomiting.
Well, okay. That's for real BRB real quick.
That's fair. I'm just gonna head to Polythreme.
Well,
Cause
they
we...
don't eat it all.
Exactly. Basically, I never want to eat again. Anyway. Obviously, I'll go there underwater for a time. Because why not? Why not go under the sea instead of over it? When you have the option. Ba-da-ba-ba. And I wonder what they'll ask me to pick up in Polythreme that costs 1,000 echoes. Goodness, I don't know. Oh good, Restless Nights. Seems like nightmares have popped up. Let's just ignore them. Nothing good comes from interpreting your dreams. At least not out here. Anything to reduce our currently rather high terror. Pass by Scrimshander again. Is that... crackling? I'm sure it's fine. Let's just visit Polythreme and be done with it. Might have to visit this little place over here. I don't know if we can make it all the way to Mount Palmerston on 6 fuel, but we'll try. Anyway, here we are at Polythreme. Oh, there's more to do here than I thought. First, we'll gather a port report. Roads roll. Roads royal, bricks quiver, the windows of all the buildings flash like eyes. The place above the city swells in wars, and the convulsion is how the claymen are born. Even now, somewhere below, they open their blind-seeming gray eyes. Gained 5 terror for that port report. Not great. Polythreme is an expensive place to reduce terror. I'm vaguely tempted to do it, even though it's very expensive. But we're here for a reason. I have to collect the Cherry Man's cargo. A great temple has been wounded. It will be years in the dying. It groans and shivers, and the claymen avoid the place out of fear and respect. But you meet one of their number in the shattered chamber where the altar once stood. Okay. What souls are these? The clayman swallows the coins in handfuls, for safety, not out of appetite, you assume, and hands you a crate of whispering souls. Human? The souls back home are all but silent. Perhaps they are souls of chairs, hats, and swords. Well, that's Polythreme for you. Alright, we now have an unstamped crate of brilliant souls, which we must return to London. Fun. Very fun. How's our cargo space doing? I can't say it's amazing, to be honest. Can't really sell anything either. Also, apparently we can turn Watchful Curios into something. The clay broker, leaning on his copper staff, examines you coolly. The king will see your little friend, he says. No, he won't see you, not just now. He gestures for you to hand him the Watchful Curio. Yes. What? No, you don't get an audience, but your tiny stone figurine does. Because we're at Polythreme, where everything is alive. And if it's not alive, it becomes alive. What's the worst that could happen? Alright. That night, the hill of Polythreme quakes. The words on the wall uncurl themselves. The birth cries are everywhere heard. As claymen sit up, opening incurious eyes, awaiting their tithing to London. The clay broker waits on the quayside. On the flat palm of his broad hand, the watchful curio squats, but it's changed. Our regards to stone, is all he says. We now, instead of a watchful curio, we have a wakeful idol. Its eyes glitter with awareness, and its melancholy has dissipated. Now you sense anticipation. Still taking up hold space? Yeah. Well, that's probably great. I mean...
And back.
Welcome back. I mean... I could just turn all of my watchful curios into wakeful idols. That's...
Yes, that is. They are worth more that way.
I see.
And we may want to bring one to Port Cecil.
Port Cecil?
Yeah, for the chests.
Ah. Gosh, that's out of the way.
Yeah, I'm not saying we need to do it now.
Yeah. Well, we could carry some claim into London, but we're very rough on the cargo space right now.
Given we're not heading right back, I would pass.
Yeah. It's good money, but it's also we need cargo space for fuel. Anyway, we got the Cherryman shipment, so that's good, because he won't stab me. I don't think there was anything to use say in there, oddly enough.
Yeah. We want to go down below.
Indeed. Make sure everything's nice and airtight down there. Ah, excellent. I'll assume that was a vigorous agreement. Hi. Your bow light illuminates an uncountable school of eyeless, pale fish. Azalar pauses, fascinated by their pearly scales, and he watches as fish form silent ranks, rows upon rows of them like a shark's jaw closing around you. What? I see. We can either escape or fight through them, and it's an equal chance of succeeding either one. Well, I'm not going to be menaced by minnows, no matter how many there are. We're fighting our way through, and we succeeded. Oh man. You lead the tide of toothfish into a Z chasm and then double back once the rippling mass has followed you inside. A well-aimed blast collapses the ledge of the chasm, sealing it for all but a few members of the school. Cut off from their fellows, they idle mindlessly. It's a moment's work to collect a net full of the eyeless fish. Their pearly scales are dazzling in the lamplight. From the back of each fish's skull stretches a gossamer thread, finer than fishing line, but now severed. Got a live specimen and lost to terror. Excellent. Apart from that whole no cargo space to speak of whatsoever. But no big deal, right? Anyway, we found a hut. Drownies have built a copy of London as it never was, to a cathedral and houses and fields of flowers, but all of it underwater. We can assemble a port report, but it's nearly impossible because we don't have any enthrallment. But there's fuel, so that's splendid. We'll just buy a ton of it. Okay. We can either stay a while, wander and make no commitments, but we don't have any recent news, so we're not allowed to stay. We can ask a drowning for the latest news of Dahat. Wander and make no commitments. I mean, I can ask a drowning for latest news. That's fine, right? Stormless. The weather has been dismal lately. Hardly a single wreck since the St. Aegidius's day, and then it was only a little yacht with a few sailors aboard, and two of those were able to swim to shore and didn't come to Dahat at all. We just have to hope for the spell to break. Cool. Guess I'll wander a bit. Sure. Dahat, the city of peace. Water and air are the same thing here, a betrayal of nature, or a truce between opposites. Swim up the side of the cathedral if you like and peer through its rose windows. You won't be able to make out anything inside. Breathe deep, fill your lungs with a substance cooler and more cleansing than ordinary air. Walk in the gardens with the fish around your knees. Do not ask questions about the king of this place. Those will go unanswered. Well, for some reason, that lost us 10 terror. So that's lovely.
Hooray!
I guess there's nothing I could do but attempt a port report, which is literally impossible, but we can click the button. Known truth. The more you look, the more you see that you are perhaps not intended to. The cathedral's crypt is a prison. The graveyard is larger than it looks, and the bones are not all buried. The border between the breathable water and the dangerous water is not marked clearly, and some have drowned in crossing over, leaving their possessions scattered on the Z floor. We now have a port report and some clarity.
Indeed.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna ask how I managed to not drown here. And go. So I had to Mount Palmerston. Also, there's another one of these horrible, 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 horrible things.
Well, you could just surface if you don't want to fight it.
It's true. But at the same time, what if we fought it? Oh my god, his turning radius is insane. Oh, and he can not only shoot, he can ram me. So that's cool. Go away. Go away. Oh god, we lost some crew to that. Wow. Okay. Turns out that was unadvised. We got more live specimens, which I'm just going to dump overboard.
I think dump the strange catches. Oh well.
No. I hate it. What the heck is that in there? What the heck is all of this stuff in here? Oh, it's a... What is that? A neither.
Like an eel, but there's some fish in there.
There is. We are being attacked by it, however, so... You know, first things first. Shoot it.
Indeed.
Shoot it until it dies. Luckily, it looks like the corals slowed it down considerably. You defeated an ether. It will stop wriggling soon. Any moment now. The body is liquefying and spreading. Soon it will be nothing but a swirl of shadowed water. If you want to search the remains, we have to act now. So we have to send 3 crew into the carrion slick. That's worrisome.
I would advise not doing that, Captain.
Yeah, let's just keep shining a light on it for the moment. We failed. We gained 2 terror, but we got 5 tails of terror and 50 fragments. Your ship's lamp sparked strange twinkles in the spreading remains of the Neither. When you looked closer within the blackness, you could see an unfamiliar sky, grasping trees, the cries of hostile birds, but now only clear water remains. The battle's over, isn't it? Of course. In any case, the thing is dead. Yes. You tear yourself from the porthole. Cool. That's cool. That's cool.
If that's the failure, how great the reward must be.
I mean, you're not wrong. But also, ah. We lost a lot of good sailors on this trip.
Indeed.
Some sort of beetle has invaded your morsel of ship's biscuit. It waggles its antennae impertinently. Hmm? Is this a ship? It's not a ship.
That's the port down below.
Huh. Well, that's certainly worth a look. It's Nth. Cool. I seem to recall something about crystals here.
You recall well, Captain.
They call it the City of Flowers, but the flowers are crystals, spiral matrices grown on the walls of Anthian caves. The inhabitants of Anth are at least partially crystal, too. They call it going sharp, becoming more perfect and clearer and colder. You need a preliminary visit before we can make a port report. Could... Fuel is at least somewhat cheap, but it's cheaper at Mount Palmerston.
Indeed.
Alright, I guess we'll just wander around. The inhabitants of Anth go sharp, not all at once, but piece by piece they turn to crystal. They sort themselves by sharpness too, the sharp-handed cluster with others of their kind, ignoring the keen-footed and the riddle-waisted. To progress through Anth is to take on more and more of these attributes, to enter deeper chambers restricted by sharp style. Choose which chambers you'd like to discover. The Anthians speak of a woman named Rosina, dying of a curious disease and sequestered among the sharp-spleened. Well, cool. Let's gather a port report then. Access to Anth is restricted by type of sharpness. Those who are sharp in the ears do not necessarily mingle with the sharp-tongued. As for the inhabitants who are sharp throughout their full bodies, they don't circulate much. There is said to be a cavern, broad and shallow floored, where the perfectly sharp grow old together. They aren't capable of anyone else's company anymore. At least that's what you're told, and you can hardly go and ask. At any rate, they are more like growing crystals than they are people, slowly expanding and bonding with the rock. We have a port report. So, consider our own condition. We can consult the woman with the cubical eyes, learn how to accept the blessings that Anth offers, determine what's best and what companionship you seek in the bubble caverns. Can cultivate a capacity for sharpness. Go sharp in the spleen. Go sharp in the liver, taking on an indifference to toxins. Let your lungs become a chamber of crystal. Flourish in the groin. Diminish passion, promote hygiene, perfect performance, and dazzle onlookers. Pursue the company of ants, nuns, celibates, dancers, and brothel habitués. Undergo accumulation of the tongue. Mineralize your skeleton. Let your skin become as clear as water and hard as armor, or cut away your sharpness. Remove your sharpness and gain a wound. Your maximum sharpness will remain. Be careful, 3 wounds will kill you. Yeah. I'm good. So, I guess we could ask about Rosina if we became sharp in the spleen. But I'm really just good.
You can always come back.
Yeah, that's something I'll be happy to do. I'm sure. Who wouldn't want to return here and become sharper? Ooh. Man, Mount Palmerston from below is red. The what the shit is that?
The ship. Or no, it's from the Neither.
Oh god, these fuckers.
Just keep your distance, cause kinda hurt.
Indeed. A little worried about the waters around here.
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, we're just gonna keep shining a light on until it goes. You turn the lamps on the spreading, undulating blackness of its carcass. You can hear the telltale sizzling sound through the hull. Something twinkles within the dark window of another neither as it leeches away. The star spread of a night sky, interrupted by a canopy of leaves, a far-off jungle, dark fruits, and many-fingered figures sway in the trees. You tear yourself from the porthole, and when you look again, it's all gone. Only clear water remains, as though the neither had never been. We got an extraordinary implication, and lost some terror. That's wonderful.
Yeah, I mean that's those are worth about 300 echoes.
That is good. Goodness, Anth's rather close by to Mount Palmerston, isn't it?
Yep.
God, I wish I had some crew.
Yeah, it is unfortunate.
Anyway, we're at Mount Palmerston. Maya's. Oh, God, right. We need 7 devil bone dice for the Venturer.
I do see the problem. Uh, toss the strange catches. I think you just say them, or I don't know.
It just says it can't be sold in the London market. Maybe we have to be not import.
Could be.
Or not.
Try undocking.
I am undocked.
Oh.
Well, there is one way to get rid of it. Oh, right. This is, going to battle stations. Just use it.
Yeah.
Battle stations. Strange catch. No, doesn't let me. Okay. Doesn't let me is the thing. I see. Oh, well, there's something I could fight. That's a terrible idea.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Okay, well... Hmm. 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 Maybe sell one supply?
Hold on. Let me...
I mean, we're heading back to London. Not that that's particularly close by, but we are heading back.
I know there's a way to get rid of items. I just don't remember what it is. So I'm trying to
Oh,
find...
it's click on the cargo thing.
Ah.
So we'll dump our catches at the very least.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the crew is fine with that anyway. Okay, I'll buy 7 devil bone dice and as much fuel as we can hold.
Indeed.
Which is only 10, but it's good enough. Let's see. Anything that'll reduce terror here. Explore the island or chat with the port folk about the Brimstone Convention.
Terror reduction.
Oh wait, this isn't just say, it's the port report. Yeah. They don't do us any harm. They stay up there and we stay down here. If hell's fighting itself, it's good for us, ain't it? So we got a port report. Well, let's just explore the island, right? What could go wrong?
Yeah.
A shape hurries up the path to you. Excuse me. Just a moment of your time. Zours, my friend, the masked figure entreats you. Zours, do you have Zours? I miss them, Zo. Let me pay for them. If we had a crate of human souls, we could give him souls. We can say, no souls for you! Curse and push the buzzing beggar aside, or refuse politely. No souls today. I guess I'll
Up to
be
you, Captain.
polite. No souls today. I see, I understand. Perhaps another time you'll bring me Zors? I might be here, or perhaps I will not. What a great use of say that was. I'm lying, it wasn't.
Oh.
Anyway, we're just going to leave. Head for the avid horizon. Finish our commission for the Admiral, and then probably head back to London as fast as I can, which is not fast at all.
Indeed.
Days like this, I wish we had a better engine.
The unfortunate, unfortunate consequences of going below half crew.
Indeed. Just think of it as a cruise liner. We're not in a hurry to get where we're going. We're just going. Laughter from the foredeck. That wasn't meant to be a joke, you know. Now, what on earth could the Admiralty want from this place? Guess we'll assemble a port report. This stillness is itself of interest to the Admiralty. It's not impossible someone foolish enough might attempt to open the gate. It's not inconceivable that it might open from the other side, and what then? Yeah, luckily nothing's happened at all. But anyway, let's get some strategic info. Below the sign, an authoritative hand has carved this message, in all caps. If you wish to return to London, if you seek the forgiveness of the Empress, if you will sacrifice all to make amends, record your name and crime. Below are the names of murderers, traitors, hopeless villains who fled into exile. They've made the icy pilgrimage here to the end of the world, to prove their desperation to return home. You record them all, the old and the freshly carved. The Admiralty will pick through the names and make their choice. Leave now, quickly. Yeah, I probably don't want to look into the stars right now.
No, increases terror.
Yeah, it seems bad.
To the Chapel of Lights.
You got the second ship recently, and we are clay, so now your max crew is 2. that makes make it hard to do some things that need crew. But it definitely has its benefits. Can't deny that. Still, if you happen to lose a crew, that would be somewhat devastating. Anyway, we're here at the Chapel of Lights. Huzzah. It's impossible to be limited to half speed, though. What if you lose one crew? Then you're at half crew. Oh, I guess because you're at half, yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, if you lose 2 crew, you're just stuck.
I'm pretty sure you die at 0 crew.
Oh, gosh, that seems extra bad.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I was gonna say, you should probably save the game if you wanna, uh, reload when you die. If you die.
Yeah, none of this when, first mate. Anyway.
Well, unless you head down to the Elder Continent, there is some when. But, hopefully it'd be in your bed surrounded by your harem.
We'll see about it. Anyway, we don't have the supplies to attend a service at the chapel, so let's just eat of the chapel's bounty. Why not? Delicious, unspecified meat. You have 215 mirrors, so your chances of death are fairly low. That's a lot of mirrors. I've never gotten my stats up anywhere that close. At any point ever.
Well, part of it is you get plus 50 relics from beating the game.
Relics? What the heck are you? Oh, it's Mount Nomad!
Nomad.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh
Go below.
god!
Go
Cut
below.
the lights. We're leaving. Goodbye. Cut the lights. We're leaving. Goodbye. Just gonna go back into the chapel real
You
quick.
can go below as well.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. He's leaving. Right? He's leaving. Right? He's
Just
leaving.
go around the north.
Yeah, I thought docking made everyone go away.
It de-aggroes him.
Okay. Okay, well. Cool. Hmm. Well, I'm glad I saved recently.
I did suggest it for a reason.
But you knew Mount Nomad would show up here.
I knew something counter us.
I barely survived by dodging behind the island, huh? Calculated. I'm not blowing the horn, Demi-Zeroff. I know that attracts monsters. I'm good. Yes, I am definitely a coward when I'm stuck at half speed and at a quarter hull. I will absolutely cop to being a coward in this situation.
Yeah, if we were at full crew and full health and full hull, we'd definitely fight Nomad, right, Captain?
Your enthusiasm for that makes me suspicious.
I mean, I would be very wary about fighting Mount Nomad, the ship.
Hmm. Yeah, that sounds like a job for a frigate that is fully kitted out.
Yeah, it's not impossible, but
Comforting.
I'd worry.
With 215 mirrors, the trick is to bind your cannon to two different buttons so you can press both at once and fire at the frame rate. Ah, I see. That that's a that's a good tactic and very impressive. I suppose it does make it so you find a firing solution faster, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I see where the benefit lies. It increases the minimum firing solution. That's odd. Hmm. Getting a mite worried about going having fuel going at this speed.
Yeah, well, we'll get a fuel and supplies here.
Yeah. Quick port report, and then we'll take tea. Got a supply and a fuel, lost 10 terror, which is really, really, really helpful. Then I suppose I beeline for Guider's Morn.
Yeah, we'll probably have to get some emergency fuel.
Yeah. Is that a fuel ship down there near the Salt Lions? I doubt it.
No, that's wreck below the water.
Right. That place. That's great. That's super great. Anyway, let's head straight for Guider's Morn with the lights off. And there's a good chance we'll make it, right?
Yeah.
It's not like we're limping pathetically back into port or anything. uh,
Oh. We're limping magnificently back into port.
exactly. I might trade some Admiralty favors for a full hull repair at this point.
Oh yeah. What they're for.
Indeed. Might even risk a port report at Guider's Morn, because even if we lose crew to it, who cares, right?
No, the more crew you lose, the slower you go, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I think.
I thought it just prevented us from going to number 2 speed. Little pirate corsair over there.
Is it the 30 HP one? Oh well, it's already.
Oh, no, it's the Elacious class, so it means it's the pirate poet.
No.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, we're not right now. Like, maybe at some, maybe on another trip, we'll be happy to attend that fun little festival, but we're not in let's have a fight for fun territory, if I may suggest such a thing.
Also, I looked up. So it doesn't scale. It's just below half, you go half speed. But if you drop below a quarter crew, your terror rate is doubled.
Oh. We are at precisely a third of the crew right now. So we'd have to drop to, well, if we lost one, would be at quarter, so it's below quarter?
Yes.
Okay, so in a very technical sense, we could.
Indeed.
Trade a drowning pearl for 2 solace fruits.
Do we have cargo space? If so, that's a good deal.
We have a little cargo space, but we also need to get some fuel at an absolutely outrageous price, I think.
Yeah, it's outrageous price.
Yeah.
Still, I'd make the trade.
Sure. Let's go ahead. Another pebble for the mountain. He's ambitious and plans to marry a princess of the leopard clan. How many pearls will be appropriate to offer, do you think? 10,000? 100? Fathers can be prickly. You take a pair of solace fruit from his trove. They're fresh, plump, and glistening. Oh, it doesn't even take up cargo space.
I wasn't sure.
Well, excellent. Alright, let's get a port report. How bad could it be? Hey, no one died!
Of course
You!
not.
In caution, a steaming bathhouse on a spur of rock. Water slops over the edge of the tubs. Out over the edge join the Z far below. Scarred captains boast drunkenly of the prizes they've taken and the victims they've marked out. You listen from the shadows. Good. And I guess we could have an afternoon at the Errand Limpet. But that would basically do nothing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Let's check the map real quick. 3 fuel is almost certainly not enough to get back to London. Or even to the keep.
No. I would buy... It's a tough call.
Yeah. Okay, but we do have 8 supplies, which we can burn for fuel.
So I buy at least 2.
Yeah. It hurts. It hurts my soul to spend this much on fuel, but needs must.
Indeed.
Alright. We're just gonna beeline straight to Fallen London.
Except for Hunter's Keep, of course, but I mean, that barely counts.
It really does barely count. Granted, I will be very happy to have a tale told to us to reduce our terror somewhat. Chugga 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 chugga. Oop, hi. Who are you? Crack pirate frigate. Well, thing about him is, he hasn't seen us, and we outrange him quite a bit right now. Cause we can just like keep him at range for a while, and if he happens to, ooh, oh, I see, he has torpedoes.
I only did 6 damage.
It's fine. Okay, 16 damage. That's fine. We were fine. It's cool. Loot and Scuttler. 2 supplies, 2 fuel. Very, very welcome. And a bolt of spider silk. Sure. My god, I think I could turn the lights on. Ugh. Alright. Since this is going to take forever, I'm going to do a little banter. So, Taho, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
When somebody, like, rubs their hand on styrofoam, does the sound just bug the Christ out of you? Because it does for me.
I would say not really.
Okay.
Like, I mean, like, if they kept doing it, maybe it could get annoying.
Yeah, but, like, is the sound just, like, instantly cringe-inducing for you?
No.
Okay. Then I guess it might just be me. Because that sound is, like, absolutely insufferable for me.
You're a lot more sensitive to sounds.
Yeah.
Than I am. So, I mean, like, it could also just be I could be insensitive.
Maybe.
Because, like, it's just like, you're like, this music's driving me insane. And I'm like, what, huh? I didn't even notice it.
It's fair. Also, Hunter's Keep appears to be in darkness. You smell damp stone and faintly blood. Crunch across the gravel up to the door. The brass of the door knocker is tarnished. The paint is beginning to peel in the salty air. No one answers, but the door's unlocked. The hall is dark, the parlor too. There are signs of a disturbance here and there. Smashed cup, an overturned piano stool, scratches on the walls. You bend to pick up a page of paper and hold it to the light. It's an unfinished poem. You think the handwriting may be Phoebe's. The absent moon, the gnawing hunger in the heart, the well, the sea, a great many crossings out. There are sounds from downstairs from the kitchen. You push open the door cautiously. Something clings to the ceiling, and something turns yellow to you, turns its yellow eyes to you and hisses. We gained a terror and 10 fragments. Something somewhere has changed. Um,
Yeah, things at the bottom right to explore it. Yeah.
yeah. The yellow-eyed maid clings to the ceiling like a lizard, fierce and wiry in her ragged uniform. She hisses furiously. When you advance a step, she scurries away to the far end of the room, still on the ceiling, weeping. You can either catch her with a net or coax her down. There's almost no chance I will be able to coax her down, but we're like 99% sure to catch her with the net. Well, catching her doesn't mean hurting her, right?
Probably true.
Hauled down. It's like trying to get a jaguar out of a tree. 3 of your crew are badly bitten, but at least you restrain her and she lies on the table, glaring and growling. What now? You try to question her. Those poor sailors, she spits. You realize that in all the time you spent at Hunter's Keep, she'd never spoken. Those poor sailors. I didn't come here for this. Damn them to the well. With a serpentine wriggle, she's free of the net and she returns to the ceiling in one inhuman leap. You gained 5 terror and 50 fragments. And now we're back to this. Is that just repeatable?
Yeah, I mean, it gave terror.
Yeah. I'd like to at least try to coax her down. Oh my god, I succeeded. What? Down she comes. You try to question her. Those poor sailors, she spits. You realize in all the time she'd never spoken. And it's the same thing. She's finished the meat. She returns to the ceiling in a single inhuman bound. You've explored the silent house, you've lost the supplies, and you gain 50 fragments. So it's either gain some terror or lose supplies to do something with her. Well, okay, cool. Let's search the house. A distant song. You cock your head and listen. Someone is singing, a woman's voice. Soft o'er the fountain, illering falls, inling falls the southern moon. The sound takes you up the winding stairs to the turret at the back of the house. I'm sorry, they had a turret at the back of the house?
It's like one of those small towers
Oh, okay.
that come out.
I was, picturing a small machine gun encampment, because I wouldn't put it past anyone here. Anyway, you try the door at the top, locked. The sound ceases. It was Phoebe's voice. You call out to her. What's happened? We wanted their stories, she explains reasonably. We only wanted their stories in the beginning. We get so starved for stories out here, but then Lucy, she breaks down in sobbing. Want us to break down the door, your bosun whispers, while you're considering the answer. One of the crew swears and points. Smoke is leaking from beneath the door. I deserve an ending, Phoebe calls out. When you press your hand to the door, you can feel the heat on your palms. Well, we succeeded. Got a Tale of Terror, 2 extra terror, and some fragments. The fire begins in Phoebe's turret room, but it spreads quickly. Zailers tumble choking from the door as the smoke billows out. The yellow-eyed maid leaps from a window and streaks across the lawn on all fours. Well, I have to try to save Phoebe, obviously. Her mind may be lost to grief and madness, but at least perhaps you can save her. Save her flesh from the flames. I'm just gonna, real quick, take a manual save, real quick. Failed. Failed a 91% chance.
Oh, what's that? Looks like the game crashed.
Oh, oh, darn it. Nuts that. Okay. So that 91% chance. Okay. That one went okay. A desperate rescue. A bucket chain passes up water from the Z, enough to slow the flames a fraction and soak the cloths you wrap yourself in. You dash through the flames, your skin crisping, eyebrows sizzling, your hair grows back patchy after. Phoebe is slumped against the wall, and you seize her, sling her over her shoulder, and dash out. The spine of the house breaks with a roar as the roof falls in. Sparks fly up towards the false stars so far above. The death of the house takes hours, but it is total. Only a cindered shell remains. Phoebe weeps when she wakes, racking sobs that shake her body. "You should have left me," is all she'll say for the longest time. Her face is horribly burned. She goes bandaged after like the half-dead of the tomb colonies. Perhaps she's half dead herself. It can be difficult to tell in the Neath. Still lost a crew, but we lost 5 terror, and we now have the Scarred Sister. The house on Hundred's Keep is a blackened shell, and now we have a port report about the keep's end.
Hooray!
Hooray. Well, uh, hilariously, if we needed another thing for the mechanic, we'd have to excavate the cellar.
Oh.
We can pick over the ruins of the great house, so I don't see why not.
No.
Peace in the ruins. No one has come to reclaim Hunter's Keep, despite its proximity to London. The place has a very eerie reputation, and it's difficult to see why today. The place is peaceful as folly in a park. The air is still. And far across the water, the lights of London glow. We lost 5 terror, gained a memory of distant swords, and an outlandish artifact. We can't just, like, keep doing that, right?
No,
No.
I'm pretty sure it just.
Yeah, we just
It's like nothing changed.
look at the ruins, wind, weeds, and water. Tumbled stones, the garden unwinding gently in disorder week on week. Nothing more.
I believe that's all there will be here now.
Well, that's depressing. Should I stop by Low Barnett and turn in some port reports?
Yeah.
I have the fuel for it, at least. Finally.
And this way we won't be like, what do we need to turn into the Admiral and what do we not?
That is a big bonus. Because, again, those kind of things that require, my memory to work on really should be in-game, I think. It should be like, you can turn this in at blur to blur. But anyway, let's trade stories. Alright, and I'm going to actually write these down.
I don't know that you need. Try do it because it's like caps out at like 7.
True.
So,
Speak of Anth. Crystal clear, you talk of consuming desire and mornings where every moment gleams with promise. You talk about broken vows and a love shattered, about a heart growing as sharp as a barber's razor. You talk about how clearly we see the passions of others while obscuring our own motives. The listening Zailers cast their eyes down, looking into the past. You gained a Z story. How about Hideaway? There's little need to exaggerate. You speak of the city on the back of the beast. It's difficult to find, for it roams throughout the undersea, above the waters and below. It scorched its belly on Mount Palmerston, and snapped the top from Maisie's shaft. It blocked the harbor at Adams Way and gave birth to the Grand Geode. Why, last you heard, it was making for London. Uh-huh. We'll speak of Scrimshander now. Ivory and ink. Your story is a bold one, that every mark ever made on the on seafaring skin appears unexplained on the walls of the Ivory City. You move among the listeners, gesturing to their tattoos. The wheel of mists, they'd find that etched above an aquifer. The gambit, scratched into a nameless catacomb. And the unflinching eye, well, that's only found at the city's heart. But your listeners will have to visit and see for themselves. Oh, highly exaggerated stories. Okay, well, we could participate in a contest of stories if we had a say. And we need to, like, win the contest there. To trade stories, we would need even more teller of stories, so I guess we're done here. You can buy fuel with Tales of Terror. That can't possibly be a good value.
I mean, generally no. The tails, I mean, for mental comparison, the tails are generally worth about 10 echoes apiece.
Hmm.
So it's basically fuel for 20 echoes.
Alright, well. We're at London, so I may as well surface. We're not gonna get bonked into it, right? By the current? No.
Not when you're surfacing.
Good. Good news, my remainder of the crew. We're home. We got back to port in one piece.
Yay.
No one had any doubts about it either, right?
Of course not, Captain. They're all dead now.
Exactly. Only the hardiest and sailors that believed in their captain survived. And as it should be. That should be a lesson to you. Keep your faith in your captain, and you'll probably live. Alright, a little breath of relief as we return to London. I now have 2 nightmares. At least my terror is lower. And there's messages from the harbor master. Lovely. Somebody wants to sign on. And warm congratulations. Welcome home. You may ask how it is I'm here to meet you, and I may remark that we have eyes in the waste and eyes in the hill. In fact, we have more eyes than a knot oracle, and they're all glad to see you, and of course your cargo. Here you go, sir. Oh, very good, very good. Please accept this small token of my thanks, and please also accept my thanks, and my patron's thanks, which we, being persons of honor, understands the true nature of dealings is much more important. Still, spending money's always good, isn't it? Captain must eat, so must a ship, which is why if you look under the pier, you'll find a few helpful contributions of fuel and so forth. So we got 200 echoes as payment for delivering the souls, 3 fuel, and a supply. Excellent. Let's turn in those dice to the Venturer.
Indeed.
Because that's taking up a lot of cargo space. Here you are, sir. When I was a boy, I asked my nurse, when you break a law, what happens to the pieces? Now I know. Now I know. But I do need something else. 500 echoes for that, which is very nice. What else does he want? He wants 7 lamentable relic or 7 sacks of dark drop coffee beans. We almost have enough lamentable relics, but not quite.
Yeah, too bad we could have bought some at Scrimshander.
Yeah. If only he would like give us a shopping list or something. Anyway, time to sit back and read the morning papers. Got the recent news, lost 1 single terror. Lovely. Alright. Let's go to the ship and, go to the Admiralty Yards. Get some hull back.
Sounds good.
Let's call in some of our favors. Get good quality work on our ship done. All right. Hull is now back to full. Thank goodness. We're good enough for now. Let's check our hold real quick. Can we sell any of this? Solace fruit doesn't take up any cargo space. We can sell the spider silk.
Yeah, I would just sell it.
Yeah. Uh, do, 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 do. Yeah. I thought we could sell off Scintillac here.
I
Oh, we can.
thought we could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sell that off for sure. Probably keep the Solace Fruit because it doesn't take up cargo space. And we can give a ton of live specimens to the Alarming Scholar. Seems like at least an okay use of them. What do you think?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's basically what they're for.
Yeah. Here you are, sir. You flick the blanket away and the creature in the container shrinks away from the light. The scholar clasps hands in delight. Oh, it's still moving! I can think of a use for this. 100 echoes per? Wow, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Money, money, money! Just very happy to unload those. Given that we have a ton of them from those horrible, 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 horrible creatures we fought. Okay, excellent. Also, the Wakeful Idols. Perhaps it's safer to get rid of it. We want to keep 1 around, right? For reasons?
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh. Also 100 echoes worth, huh? That's nice. That's very nice. I approve. I approve highly. Could sell some artifacts. Could also sell that extraordinary implication. Feels like we
Just hold
needed.
on to it.
Yeah, it feels like we needed that for something. So maybe I will not. Still, that certainly clears out a lot of our hold. Thank goodness. All right.
And we're quite a bit richer.
We are. Can we turn in our commission somewhere? Or did we just?
No, remember we get strategic information.
Right. Anyway, let's ask about another commission. The Chelinet. Ugh.
Make us work for the next one, huh?
God, I hate that place though a lot. Ugh. Whatever. Let's just turn in our absolutely ridiculous truckload of port reports. Guider's Morn, 30 echoes, very nice. Mount Palmerston is 40. Very nice. And Hunter's Keep's End. I trust the sisters are keeping well. They're citizens of her enduring majesty, notionally. Open shock. This is ghastly news. The poor girls. We warned them they weren't safe, but it had been so long I thought, well, it's done. Thank you. Suppose I'll have to look into the matter of a supply post. Gained 20 echoes, and our visit to Hunter's Keep has been confirmed by the Admiralty Record Office. It's very sad. Pigmode Isle. I'm sorry, the rats? You're certain this is the report you wish to make? Sure. 10 echoes, a bit of fuel, Chapel of Lights, 20 echoes. Avid Horizon, everything's still quiet up there. Yep. Good. Here's 10 echoes. Polythreme. 50 echoes. Very helpful. Frostfound. Beautiful as they say? I doubt it. Poets are notorious liars. But we still gain 30 echoes out of that, which is lovely. Aestival, 50 echoes, which is exceptionally lovely. Chelonite, yep, it is still revolting as they say, and the smell is horrible. I hate it there. I hate your commission. I mean, happy to serve London, sir. Anyway, report submit on Khan's Shadow. We actually lost terror for submitting this report, which is lovely. The officials gather around to hear your tales of bloodshed and debauchery, and the jokes about the Khan and the Shadow produces so efficiently and entertaining. The one about the Khan and the donkey produces a roar of patriotic laughter and encourages the deputy recorder to unlock the department's drinks cabinet. Good times. Wisdom. Ooh, did the oracles look hungry? What? Whatever. 30 money. Now to Hut. Oh, the Admiral collects these. Did you ask a drowning to marry you? No? Alright, we gained 55 echoes and a fuel. We've surveyed the hut. And like, what do you mean ask a drowning to marry you? What? Anyway, visited Demuse Gate, the Gant pole. Here they come, the smirking requests from every captain in the place, all wanting to know if you found their lost pocket watches. By the time the clerk pays up, it's clear he's paying more for the amusement than the information. 60 echoes, and all it took was relieving ourselves of our dignity. Anyway, a little nominal report about Low Barnett. And I believe that's it. That's all of our port reports.
Indeed.
Absolutely massive amount of port reports. Hey. Anyway, there's a new recruit. So let's engage a Zailor. We could use the crew, for sure. And then, yeah, probably just gonna hire on more crew a lot.
Indeed.
Rich pickings. Your tall tales find a ready audience. Scarred and seasoned men, women tramp aboard and find place to sling hammocks. Hey, we're up to 6. I want some safety crew though, so we're getting more.
Yeah.
We're up to 8. Okay. Wonderful. Tempted to go up to 10, to be honest.
Well, so I will say we could get a big purchase here.
Oh?
Yeah.
You think we're frigate ready?
I mean, we can afford it. Oh no, we can't. It's 1,300 echoes. Never mind.
Yeah, we're
I thought it
700
was
short.
1,200.
It was tantalizingly close, that's for sure. I mean, it's not like I have nothing to sell.
Yeah, but I would hold off.
Yeah.
We'll need extra money for extra crew and such.
It's true.
Operating expenses.
I would love to go for the Dreadnought Demi-Seraph, but right now the frigate is definitely the goal. Because the Dreadnought's expensive. And while it would be cool to tool around in that, we need a ship with more cargo space right now, and the frigate is it. Buy the first ship in the list. No! I'm not buying the first ship in the list, you madman. Anyway, we can sell the Solace fruits. Torpedo components will not get us there. We have a lot of memories and Z stories we could sell, but don't think it's 700 worth. It's also our 2 outlandish artifacts. Alternately, we could just like hit the sea lions and get a bunch of money real quick.
Yeah.
You don't know why you had that ship but you had that ship in the Fugilant Impeller. You went full power and got the rare event that gave you 20,000 engine power, and you got across the map in 30 seconds. Oh man, I wish I could see that. All right. Hmm. Where's the Chelenite again? It's just like a billion years away. Yeah.
Yep. Um,
You have a suggestion first, mate.
we could go down. We could take some honey, go to the other shroom, and stop in Port Carnelian to get coffee for the adventurer.
Hmm. That was it. The adventurous, you mean?
The adventurer's desire.
Ah, that's true. Hmm. I have 6 secrets. It's not crazy to spend it on something. My hearts are very low, for example. I think it's kind of worth. Gains us a little terror. That's fun. Place your hand on the fuel. Fish off. Open your eyes. The outcast has Gnostic secrets of profound culinary import to impart. Has even its lesser revelations are enough to touch your dreams with the dread of drowning. Perhaps fortunately it gets so excited when it talks about the greater revelations that you have no idea what the hell it's on about. Good times. But I'm happy to get up to a nice, healthy 40. Yours would be nice as well. I don't know if I have the. Oh no, we do have those. Okay. Okay, down to 2 secrets, but we've increased our stats substantially, which feels pretty good.
It's what they're mostly there for.
Mostly, yeah. Uh, well, I would like to go do the Admiral's Commission. And there's also the person in Hideaway that wants prisoner honey, coffee beans, and mushroom wine. We can pick up most of those in Park Cornelian, except the mushroom wine, which we're going to buy here. And
Yeah, I don't
that's...
think we get prisoner's honey. We get prisoner's honey too.
Oh, yeah. Hmm. I
I mean, we
was...
can actually buy coffee here too. It's just
Yeah, it's just...
more expensive.
Yeah, it's much more expensive. Plus, we haven't been into Cornelian in a while. Let's see, Like, are you sure they don't sell prisoner's honey at Carnelian? I could have sworn the Abbey basically just had bees who did nothing but collect prisoner's honey.
You're thinking of the Isle of Cats.
Mmm. Right. I mean, it is basically on the way to the Chilinet.
Yeah.
Alright.
So the issue is we want to trade prisoner's honey at the Udder Shroom for
Right.
plummies.
Because that's a good reason. That's a good thing to do for some reason. Oh yeah, we can also bring a crate of human souls to the Devilus, can't we? Struggling to justify why I would do that, though. Anyway, let's head south. Got a recent news, we've got enough crew to move at full speed. What else could we possibly need? This is the
Dude.
wrong way.
Yeah.
I know the Z like the back of my hand. In many ways. Oh gosh, it feels really good to be moving at full speed again. We sighted a megalops, huh? How unfortunate for it. Having crab soup today, boys. Cool. A vast eye knows me, and it kinda cannot evade its gaze. A black, unsleeping taste. Again and again, you're alone on the wide black sea, and the eye is aware. This nightmare will inspire terror. I began to have nightmares of a vast eye. Cool. That's great. Just gonna get a say and head for the canal. Oh, we have a say. How did that happen? Little ships throng the waters here. We'll let that little crab just go off on his own. We just ate. No, thank you. Though we do enjoy a lovely dinner of cracked crab from time to time. The Kumain Canal. Listen for gossip. This would be a prime spot for a pub or a wine shop, but the interests of the Echo Bazaar and the laws of London prevent it. Just a vision of the surface today, which is good enough. Get a perfunctory port report and head out. A little gilliflower. I forgot how safe the waters are around here.
You could go down below.
It's true. It's vaguely tempting, in fact. Just quietly dodge the whirlpool. We'll take port at the Iron Republic. We just gotta say, lovely.
Lovely.
Ah, the Iron Republic. I hate this place, but it's got real cheap fuel. And, like, I don't see a reason not to just stock up real hard.
No, you can buy like all of it.
Yeah. Well, suppose I could attempt to compile a port report. I still hate it here. Lost 2 hearts.
Oh,
Jesus.
that sucks.
That hurts a lot. Guess we'll check the Market of Hungers. They're selling coffee beans for 38, but...
That's as good as Port Carnelian.
Huh.
Of course, we went in, although we could sell supplies for a profit here. Could sell off 6 supplies and then buy the coffee and head up. Head back to London.
That's not a bad idea.
So I suggested it.
Okay. Sell 6 supplies and then just get 7 coffee. Alright. Well, I guess our visit to the Iron Republic wasn't a total and complete shit show, which it usually is. I hate the Iron Republic. Hi. Oh, good. My nightmare. I'm going to flee it. Gained 2 terror, but lost the menace of the nightmare. Cool. It's gonna skirt around Adam's Doom for a bit. I mean, I might as well go under, right? Nothing I want to see on the surface anyway. Blub, blub, blub. A thingy? What is the thingy? It's a wreck ship. This close to London? Huh.
Tending.
It what?
It's pretending to be a wreck.
Ah. Well, it's about to pretend a lot less. Punk got us, though. There, makes a much more convincing wreck now that you've finished with it. Send off a boarding party. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Pretty good chance this will be fine. Or we could just destroy them utterly, which I assume is very safe, but now obviously we're sending them off. Okay, we got 2 fuels, a supply, and 110 echoes. That's a lot.
dump one supply. Or fuel.
Yeah. Quick as like, you can't prepare a boarding party. Can't prepare a boarding party. Any plan goes out of the porthole the minute your boots touch the deck of a strange vessel. In this case, though, it seems these pirates like to play dead in person as well. Fortunately, your crew aren't the kind to be fooled twice. They return with clean cutlasses and bloodied boots. Some are even smiling. 2 fuel supplies and 110 echoes. The echoes are very welcome. Sonar did ping something, but ooh. It's a beloved. Oh, great. We all love the beloved for good reasons that I'm not going to explore. Well, I'm tempted to dissect it for knowledge this time.
Yeah, it's. I mean, we're just so full on supplies and all that.
Yeah, let's do it. Succeeded. 2 hunting trophies and 32 fragments.
Yeah, it's not as good as the supply option, but
Yeah. There I was hoping you'd found me a challenge the surgeon sighs, setting aside a cleaver and reaching for pliers instead. The beloved undersize is a network of old and overlaid scars, as though it's been disassembled and stitched together over and over. Thing is more patchwork than creature. Who or what could have had the power to put it back together and send it on its way? Who or what indeed? But hey, we got some stuff, and did not overload our already full cargo space. Guess I could stop by Mutton Island. Again, not a place I like, but it exists, and we have a say, so. Also, I have to surface before we all asphyxiate, so, you know, there's reasons to go up there.
it is good to not die.
Alright. Is there something in the air today? A restless breeze? Approach the dock. It's probably nothing. The moment passes. A ship slides into dock. Has something changed on Mutton Island? There's fires on the hillside. Okay, things seem fine. A little nervous after Hunter's Keep. Takes a single echo to get a port report. 2 fresh-faced fishermen are glad to greet you. Can't think of anything, Captain. We had a good catch. You present another coin. Other fisherman shakes his head. It's true, Captain. No news here. First one nods. You can tell the Admiralty is all's in order. Their eyes brighten with their smiles. Cool. Well, supplies and fuel are a little expensive here, so we're definitely not doing that. So we can explore the hilltop or explore the shore. I have a feeling the hilltop's gonna give me some terror.
It might.
What's the worst that could happen? I got 2 terror. Toasted the wind. 2 terror and 15 fragments. Make a toast towards the mainland. The wind is a southerly. What is that noise? It must be caves around the islands channeling the air. At least that's the most comforting explanation you have. Below you, the locals each take nips from a shared flask and make a toast towards the mainland. Well, apart from the unexpected screaming of the wind, that was pleasant. Who doesn't enjoy hearing the wind making vaguely humanoid screams every now and then, right?
Ah.
Exactly. That is a giant mine. Oh, yes, I'm low on supplies. I probably don't want to touch that, huh?
I think you get the option to disarm it.
A survivor. From a wreck. An actual wreck. Well, we have to at least try, right? We failed, unfortunately. We got a lamentable relic, a supply, and a terror. Alright.
Unfortunate.
I guess I'll at least check out the mine then. We have a almost full hull, so why not? I didn't get an option to check it, first mate.
Oh well.
It just blew up.
It just makes you feel better about, carrying import.
Uh-huh. You know, a lot of the Zailers today are asking why it is I listen to advice that sounds like, let's just run into a mine. Alright. Well, we're back. Huzzah. Oh, God. The Smiling Man has a job for us. I guess we can. Here's the money, don't lose it. Khan's Heart. Fair enough. Also, the alarming scholar wanted to see us? A little present from the scholar. You've been so very helpful, I wanted to give you something for your next voyage. I bottled it myself. Well, I'll come back after I've given this coffee away. Yes. They grow it in the Elder Continent to the south. You can find it in Adam's Way or Port Carnelian or the Khanate, perhaps. 700 echoes, yes. Perhaps I just drink a lot of coffee. Whatever you say, bro. This will put a fire in our belly, in all our bellies. We'll need that. It's cold out here. Oh, one more thing. He wants hunting trophies. We can actually just give him those. I mean, why not, right?
Yeah, no.
Money! 500 echoes. These will do nicely. I need persuasive threats, not weapons, and these are persuasive. I have further need of your services. My operations here will continue without me, and I've gathered all the supplies I need for my greatest endeavor yet. I need to charter your ship. What do you have? Time to go. You and I, we're not numbered among the timid. Now is the time to complete what we've begun. Come with me. Come north to the Advent horizon, to the High Gate.
Yep.
Do not choose this option unless you have 40 units of free cargo space and can reach Avid Horizon. Well, I can just perhaps not him.
Yeah, oh yeah, perhaps not.
Although, I can now afford the frigate. even even making allowances for the 1,000 echoes we need for the souls.
Yeah, no, it's time to buy it.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is time. Gonna need a lot of crew for it, but oh well. What's our new ship's name? I don't know, the Intrepid? Did I spell that right?
I think so.
Okay. Not getting anything kickbacked. Okay, so it's not the most modest of names, but it's not the most modest of ships either.
That could be right out of the game.
All right, that feels great. Let's submit some port reports while we're here. A little bit of fuel and some money. Very little of all of these, but it is what it is. Oh, they're getting along that well, you say? Hmm. 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 It's fine. Anyway, a new person wants to join on. Happy to bring them on, because we need a lot of people right now. Just, hire on some crew, get a little buffer of them. 14, sounds good enough. Anything interesting going on at the Rose Market? Someone wants an extraordinary implication.
That'll sell for a lot.
It will sell for a lot. I'm very tempted to do this.
It's fairly worth it, because I don't know anything we're waiting on for it.
It's true. Yeah, 375 echoes. Lovely. Did we have... Oh yes, the little present from the scholar. You've been so very helpful. I wanted to give you something for your next voyage. I bottled it myself. 2 supplies. Smells pickled, chemical, salty. Might have been eel flesh at one point, but the scholar assures you that it's vital and has nutritional virtues. Maybe you'll save it for an emergency. Well, that was kind of him. Let's see. Still have the recent news. We've got enough crew to not go at a glacial pace, so that's good. Could definitely use more supplies, though. Also, definitely need to think about a better engine.
Well, with the frigate, we can pursue the mechanic storyline.
That's true.
Need 40 singing ivory is easy to buy. The tough thing is we need to get the sage out of the prison, and we need to go into Frostfound to get his secret.
Right. Where is all that?
In my head. Anyway, for now, let's go north.
We are one cargo space short.
So we are. Too bad we can't, just store something in London.
Crazy talk, that.
We may also want to consider getting an F slot item.
Oh yeah, we do now have an aft slot, don't we? Forward, forward deck. This is an aft weapon. Would leave us short on funds to do the thing, though.
Well, we don't necessarily. I mean, um, there are non-weapon F slot things, I believe. We may want to hold on getting it.
Yeah. I could sell a single fuel and go to Avid Horizon.
Yeah, I'd say let's do it.
Sure, why not? I now have 40 materials for the passage. My god. Let us sail when you're ready. All that you've assembled for me, it's here. Treasures too great for this world. Take me north to Avid Horizon and the void's approach. If you lose supplies, you can buy more, but they won't be cheap. Okay. Well.
It's a great thing we're undertaking. A terrible thing, but a great thing.
No one is calm when you speak like that, first mate. Anyway, I say we head to Khan's Heart and then straight for Avid Horizon. Feels like I'm forgetting something, but...
It's just that there's a billion things you could do.
yeah.
So.
Well, luckily we don't feel that much slower. I was a little worried without an engine upgrade that we would just, like, go at a snail's pace. Here the wilder airs mingle with the airs of the near reaches. Demuse Gate. Some sort of beetle has invaded your morsel of ship's biscuit. It wriggles its antennae impertinently. Alright, Demue Island. Quick little port report. Could always grab a cheap crew member here. I think I'd prefer tea with the Factor. It's just nicer. Got a supply, lost a little bit of terror, got some fragments, all good. All very good.
Good.
Alright. And off we go. Towards the Connaught. To Khan's Heart. Guess we can stop by and see how our little rat friends are doing. It's a Jellyfleur. Hello. Lovely to see you. We could use some supplies. Just gonna scoop it up. Get some supplies. Chugga 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 chugga. Hail Marina! They have yet another dilemma. What is it, guys? Rats and cavies lie quivering on canvas sheets in this part of town. We think it started from something in the water, whispers the aide. We thought we'd contained it, but it's spreading. Our medicines are powerless against it. What do we do? We can have them burn the infected part of town. Won't be popular, but it will be decisive. Gains a smite. Recommend the sick be quarantined. Build a hospital to take workers away from other tasks which demonstrate Marina's compassion. That'll gain us spirit but take civilization. Now we have a lot of spirit, so I feel like we kind of have to burn the infected part of town.
Maybe the wisest course of action.
We really can't spare losing civilization at this point.
Tend to agree.
Alright, cleansing fire. The simple huts light easily and the flames take the dead with them. The rodents watching agree it had to be done. The one who drew the short straw rubs her eyes with a paw, quietly murmuring something about the smoke. We gained a might, but lost a spirit, and that is all for now. Got 30 fragments, which is kind of nice.
Just thinking of video games, you know, cause violence. There was a sad rat, and I read about it, and it made me feel sad.
It's true, though. It's exactly how I feel. Apparently I've never seen the porcelain quarter, so that's kind of funny. This place certainly does have a lot of little bits to it. Ojedi's Bridge. Now we must head to the heart. The very heart of this place, where we pick up a container of souls. Collect the Cherryman's cargo. Oh, your stupid Imperial coins. No, give it here, it will do. It's what was agreed. Take this, go. You never saw me. Fine, jeez.
Bye.
I should establish a spy network around here next time I have a diplomatic agent on board.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm not risking a port report here, because they tend to kill people for that. Anyway, maybe we can stop by at Nuncio, get a port report there. Then head to the Avid Horizon, because that's where literally all of our cargo is being consumed by.
Indeed.
Luminescent beasts like eyeless dolphins play in your wake. Cool. That's cool. I'm happy for that. Alright, to the strangest post office in the Neath. Do not return sender. Assemble a little port report. Go to the tavern, I suppose. Trade stories, talk about the caverns. Could do some shift work. It is where we can spend our say. Or we can also offer employment to the postal rat's niece because we do not have a Ratus Faber assistant. And I mean, there's no reason not to, in my opinion. Sure. The postal rat is graceful and says so at length in a variety of ways. Only so much work to go around on Nuncio. She keeps asking to assist me here, but as you can see, a gesture at heaps of loose gears and unhooked chains, I hardly require any assistance. And my research is at so delicate a stage, but she's an excellent worker, very bright, like her mother. We now have a Ratus Faber assistant. They like in the hold or something, or are they just hanging around?
They're a mascot, I believe.
Oh yeah. In combat, the Ratus Faber assistant can be deployed for quick repairs. This dangerous work, don't expect them back. Repairs 10 hull damage instantly, but probably kills them. I see. Well, that's certainly a thing. Alright. I think I'm gonna dive underwater and hope we find a beloved.
Oh wow, yeah, our supplies are very low.
Yeah. Very low.
Well, at least we can't get the Chapel of Lights.
It's true. quiet sonar we've got. Oop. That's a whirlpool. Probably don't want to lean into that one. Not a great time to feed the crew. It's over here.
It's
fish. Certainly happy to see that. Oh, a tide of teeth. Cool. Love those. Our mirrors are actually better this time. Well, I'll just have to escape. We failed. We lost 2 hull and gained a fragment. The pearlescent fish are mesmerizing, but the relentless thudding of their scaled bodies on your hull metal dissuades reverie. You flee the eyeless school at full speed, leaking from a half-dozen punctures in your shell hull, each no larger than a sardine. A thin filament stretches from each away into the dark towards its single point, quickly severed as your engines pull you away. Falling further and further behind you, the school turns its attention to other prey. The teeming mass surrounds a passing sharp, bludgeoning it into a cloudy paste. Well, you know, 2 hulls a small price to pay. Also, that is a something that maybe I'll check once we have docked at the chapel for some food. Because we're hungry boys here.
indeed.
Hello, friends. I'd like to just get a quick port report. That'll be lovely. We'll eat of your bounty. Lost 42 hunger. Wonderful. I suppose we'll just leave. No way to buy supplies here. Then we'll go under. Wonder if that thing is still there. Probably. They don't really despawn, I note, as long as you stick around.
I'm not sure. Going up and down might have. Yeah, reset it. Looks like it.
It did reset it. There's some violent stuff. Really was hoping for fish there, but it's fine. We'll just crawl through that. Oh god, one of you. You guys suck. Do they even give supplies? I don't think they even give supplies.
No, but you can get an extraordinary implication off them.
Yeah, as long as he's not, you know, in a violent tide pool. Which he is right now. Don't have time for that. Very nervous right now. Just ignore the restless dreams. It's fine. Maybe Mount Palmerston is a good choice.
Yeah, I think we can get supplies there.
As I recall, the bread is, if not cheap, reasonably priced. Ow. The voids approach. Let's offload this very sane man. Gather some intelligence. And then open the high gate.
Yep.
Your companion knows how to use these materials. Alright. Almost there. Most of the supplies remain packed. The Venturer extracts gems, wire, bone, and at the base of each statue he constructs a kind of cage. At the heart of each cage is a candle. We won't light them, he tells you confidently. We'd be seen. The gate only opens when the watchers are blind. Oh, cool. Your sailors assist the merchant venturer as he assembles the contents of the crates. A platform takes shape before the gate, a structure like a vast dragonfly or a carnival float. He piles it with cargo. The gate, he tells you, is a law, not a door. In a moment of inattention from its guardians, the law may be broken. We could pass beyond with him if we had 50 hearts. Will you come with me? I don't know when we'll return, but when we do, we'll be armored in glory. This will end your game. Your next character will retain something interesting. I think I'm good. I think we'll just let him do this. It's cool. Right? It's probably fine. Trade exists beyond the gate in the high wilderness. The bazaar itself has told me this. I will earn the currencies of heaven. I will return strong with strange riches. This is fine, right?
Yeah.
A ravishing light. The gate does not open in the way of other gates. Nothing moves, but its surface blazes bright as the skin of a star. The light is like the savage radiance from the dawn machine's ruptures. The Venturer and his machine shine like glass, their bones illuminated within, a sight so beautiful that sailors cry out and fall to their knees. The light grows brighter still, and now all the colors and all the ice around you are visible, brighter, and you can see nothing at all. Then the light fades, and the high gate is closed. The Venturer and his cargo are gone, into the void. As your eyes recover, far, far away, in the utmost south, you glimpse a pulse of ruddy, envious light. Cut for terror. 5 pages, which is a lot, and a searing enigma, which is also a lot.
Indeed.
And he's gone.
Pass beyond.
Yep. And I think it's time we got gone too. Let's head straight for Mount Palmerston. Under the sea to hopefully find something we can fight and eat.
We might be able to buy supplies
Yep.
at Anthe too.
Well, Mount Palmerston's closer. Hello, are you supplies? Some fish? It's a mine. That's not supplies. We're going with the current. Why is it slowing us down? That makes no sense. Let me go. I think we're going to lose someone to starvation.
You don't lose someone to starvation. Just start to starve.
Ah. Oh god. I see.
Yeah, and it increases your terror.
I understand.
Oh, because you're like, Kevin is looking at me awfully oddly.
There are fewer rats around the ship lately, perhaps because your hold is empty of supplies. Perhaps it's because your crew is turning to alternate sources of nutrition. Forbid the consumption or turn a blind eye. Some of our crew are vermin.
Want me to check to make sure that we don't eat a rat?
I would like that. Because I'm a cheater.
Probably don't. Yeah, you don't.
Okay. I assume it just increases terror if we let them.
Yep.
Look, we're about to buy supplies, it's fine. You're not allowed to eat vermin. Your orders are explicit. One cheeky soul asks if vermin include sorrow spiders. He won't ask twice. Lost terror, gained hunger. It's fine. Oh god, yes. Daily bread. We'll buy some supplies. Somewhat pricey, but it's okay.
They're only 2 echoes above London prices.
Yeah. We can buy very cheap fuel here too, which is lovely. Hui. Well, that was scary. Okay. No longer need any of these. Get a port report real quick. Explore the island. A Blemigan colony. At the heart of a salty little bog, you come upon a pulsing mound of Blemigans. They are rich dark purple, like viscera perhaps, or blackberries. They chitter as they swarm, and the sound is like pebbles on a beach. Be careful, a single Blemigan is a nuisance, but 100 are a calamity. Let's shoot them. Armed sailors settle behind a rise in the ground at the bog's edge. On your signal, they open fire into the purple mass. Dozens of Blemigans fall, but hundreds remain. They seethe across the bog, leaping across black gaps of standing water, maws agape. But you direct your crew's fire with calm and precision, and only a few reach the line. Your crew methodically smash them with rifle stocks and advance with caution towards the bog. The Blemigans which remain to defend the mound are no match for your weaponry. You take the mound without a single fatality, and they die chittering curses. Of course, now that you're possessed of a mound of mud, you find nothing of value, although the Blemigans apparently collected little clay tablets marked with indecipherable chicken scratchings. Your quartermaster, however, points out that the Blemigan bodies can be rendered into a purple dye, which will fetch a good price almost anywhere. You gain 30 echoes. That ain't bad. Alright. I suppose that's all. Gonna buy one more supply just to ease the tension on my brain, which is screaming right now.
Okay.
Uh, What to do now? I guess we could head for the Chelinet. Do that, do that commission for the Admiralty. It's not the worst idea. Alright, let's go. And the crew is fed. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Guess I could grab a quick port report at Anth as well if I really wanted to. It is basically just right here. Once I'm allowed to dive. Into Nth. Gather a quick port report. It's fine. Guess I could visit Rosina, but I really don't want to, is the thing. Because this place creeps me out. Let's just not. Let's just go, like, to Hideaway. First mate, do you hear horrible groaning sounds?
Nope.
Oh, good.
Just you hearing noises, Captain, that only...
Great. I was a little worried with us passing through the sea of voices that I was hearing voices. Guess we could take some claim in, couldn't we? Certainly have the cargo space for it.
Yeah.
Why not? It's very quiet under the surface today. I expected more things trying to kill us. Hear those voices that will not be drowned, the sea of voices, close to Polythreme, where nothing is truly dead. Here is screaming. Taciturn Clayman. Grab a port report. Polythreme is an expensive place to reduce terror. We don't need it, it's fine. We'll carry some Clayman to London. Are they passengers or cargo? What's the difference? We are for London, one explains. That's fun. That's cool. Alright. Nothing I can spend my say on here. I guess we just leave.
Yep.
Hi. Oh good, the recurring nightmare. I'm just gonna not. Yes, let's lose that nightmare menace. Ah, your dreams have passed. That's good. Isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Don't make me question such things, game. Not having nightmares is good. Anyway, let's make for Asteval, get a bunch of fresh supplies. Maybe visit Hideaway too. Now that we're away from the sea of voices. That's good. So I did bring up the styrofoam banter bit for a reason, shockingly enough.
Oh.
Yeah, as I mentioned, I am, as well, both of us mentioned, I am very sensitive to noises. And my nephew, during Thanksgiving, had a water bottle. You know, just a normal everyday water bottle, but because he is extraordinarily ADHD, he decided that it would be fun to crumple it up, and when the crumpled bits rubbed together, it created a very, very, very uncomfortable noise. And like, I told him that, hey, that noise makes me really uncomfortable. And upon hearing this, he like held the bottle up in front of his face, stared directly at me, and just started scrunching it as hard as he could to make more of the noise. Because he's a child.
Like an unwise action to take for your DM.
It's not my it's not the nephew that plays D&D.
Oh.
I mean, I invite him to play D&D, but the problem is that like he can't sit still enough for anything at all. And also he
Yeah.
wants to play like Goosebumps characters and doesn't care at all about the story, which is like the point.
No, no, no. That one. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, going to take the report in Hideaway. Oh yeah, we wanted to needed a sack of coffee beans for this. Nearly forgot. This was sort of a weird like side trip. Anyway, do they have anything we can get? We can buy strange catches. And that's about it. Nothing I really want to spend my say on either, because I don't like the festivals and they all take supplies.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You can ask where they store their goods.
I did. They didn't have anything I could buy, apart from
Ah.
strange catches, but I didn't feel the need for those. Anyway, we're practically here, the site of my future kingdom, Aestabal. Well, Brooke, no one rattling off that whole cart before the horse nonsense in my presence. Anyway, get a quick port report and gather supplies. You fill your stores with breadfruit, sugarcane, coconut, and soft-shelled crabs, and plump birds too stupid not to know a hungry sailor from a tree. On the way back to the ship, however, one of your crew topples over with a groan. She's smiling blissfully. "Go on, Captain," she says. "I've missed the sun." Her eyes close. Sunlight is perilous for those who've lived in the Neath for too long. Well, she died in bliss. Which, you know, I guess if you had to choose a way to go.
There are worse ways.
What's with all the inky black tendrils around here?
Probably nothing.
Well, let's head for the Chelinet and get this incredibly difficult commission done for the Admiral. Have I mentioned I hate the Chelinet? Picked something up on the radar. It's oxygen. Oh boy. You know, we can find plenty of that elsewhere. It's called the surface.
Doc.
I am mine. That's fun.
Fun stuff down here.
Alright. Against my better judgment, we'll compile a port report. Don't think there's anything new I can speak to the Harspecs about. Like, the recent news, we have 3 apprenticeship.
Yeah.
So this will just not do anything, but why does it say we can still do it?
I mean, because somebody just lets you do things that won't do anything.
Well, I guess we'll leave. A Carbe of Primordial Shrieks. Wait, why are supplies super cheap here?
Don't ask.
Oh. Okay. We also get some Stygian ivory for Tales of Terror. But
Yeah, I'd rather spend echoes.
yeah. Plus, as I recall, there's other ways to get ivory that are not as expensive. I'm talking about killing things. We can kill things for ivory. Alright, we finally arrived at the Chelinet. I hate this place. Get a port report. And then we will meet our contact. Because we have an Admiralty commission. Mutilated hunter makes her home in a plastron at the wretched end of a shell. Well, the more wretched end. Her face is half immobile from a jellyfish sting. Give her a hunting trophy and she'll share Z gossip. Wait, we have to trade stuff for this? Rude. But fine. She has Z stories for you, Drowny whispers. Chelinet murder myths, truth found engraved on bound shark harnesses, and she adds, tell the Admiral our hunters are eyeing Aestival. There's a temptation now. She eyes you. But I suspect you'd know that, wouldn't you? We got an intriguing snippet and 3 Z stories along with our strategic info. Could also trade a hunting trophy for an outlandish artifact, which is like a way to spend our say. Which is fine. It is a, you know, it is a net gain for sure. We could buy Stygian ivory here as well.
Yeah, but I'd hold off.
Yeah. Gonna turn this strategic info into vital intelligence. And then just leave, I suppose. There's the wreck of the Nocturne. And the Nativity?
Yeah, it's the Sorrow Spider.
Oh, right. I don't want to ever be there. Ever.
Well, the first step is not going there.
Yep.
It's also the last step, actually.
It's
Kind of
great.
all the steps.
Alright, let us give a quick ponder. We have completed our commission for the Admiral. We got the Smiling Man's thing. I guess that's kind of all our errands, for the most part. Just granted, there are some extracurriculars we could be doing, so to speak. Well, I'm feeling going back to London and maybe stopping for the night.
Okay.
It has been 4 hours, and it's been 4 fairly productive hours, I would say, given that we have a frigate.
Got a frigate.
Heck yeah! Maybe we can stop by the Salt Lions, pick up some rocks, and deliver it. You have the cargo space for it. Yes. Ah, that feels nice. This is the sailor who came begging to you for a berth. He's done good work, this one, but he's keeping a little shrine to the Salt, the nameless god of the horizon at the back of the hold. Sure, nothing against it. Out here, Captain needs all the help he can get, even from sad, strange gods of farewells. Why not? You let him keep his salt circle and his chalked arrow. That night, as you stand on the foredeck, a soft breeze comes out of the east. The salt's direction. It tussles your hair and passes. A certain matter has become clear.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay. That's good. I forget what's Rosegate's all about, so I'm gonna visit it and get a port report from it. Right, it's the cigar shop. All I needed to see was that very, very, very colorful mess of coral.
Oh, we could go down to Port Cecil. We still have the idol, right?
Oh yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, maybe we'll head to the Isle of Cats, then hit Port Cecil, then the Salt Lions.
It's good.
Wonderful Rosegate. Let's see. Take a quick pamphlet, which counts as a port report. What did we need for their cigars? Let's see. We would need an unread log, romantic literature, and ambiguous eoths. None of which we have.
Yeah, we can get the ambiguous Elos. We can get it from Mount Palmerston.
True. Maybe not right now, though.
No.
Gonna sample a quick cigar. Lose a little bit of terror. It's lovely, lovely. It's a hint of brunkishness.
Indeed.
That sonar thing is moving. It is a boundling. Oh, hi. I think he has spotted us. Which I think is fine. With how we're doing right now. Yeah. That was pretty okay.
Indeed.
Well, no reason not to carve it up for provisions. Our hull is only 8 points less than max, so why not? Some hunting trophies and a supplies, and oh boy, an unpre-processing mass. As
Yeah.
you break the cage
Meat loot
open,
box.
meat loot boxes. You break the cage open, and as you split the corpse, tangles of gut burst out. It's a reek of oil and vinegar, and your nearest assistant rushes coughing from the hold. Is the flesh worth storing? You need a taster. The crewman you volunteer complains of the fish flesh moving in his stomach. The texture, however, is succulent, but crunchy, like a well-cooked prawn. Yeah, but what's in the meat loot box? Ooh, drowning pearls. Quite a few of them, actually. Clean the slime off, buff them. Someday they'll adorn a courageous neck. 5 drowning pearls. What's over here? It's making crackling squish noises. Oh god, it's one of you. It's a neither. God, I hate all of you. Can we back up? Ugh.
You're getting pushed together by the current.
That's cool. Love that. Love that for us. Well, both of us had a miserable time at least. How many crew do we need? 11? Yeah. Let's not. 5 tales of terror and 50 fragments. And we have gained some terror because we hate those things so much. Anyway, we're at Port Cavendish. Hi. How's the venture? Still a rubbery man? He isn't? Are you quite sure? The lady of the cages rubs her cheek. Maybe that part comes later. I shall have to make a note. Hand her a medallion. Urchins again? I'll tell the sisters to prepare the baths. I've completely forgotten that I had a message for you. I'll have a reward sent to your ship. Oh, don't worry. I asked the sisters to pick. I can't seem to remember what's edible and what isn't these days. Zarya gives a sudden start and demands, Can you fry wine and batter? I don't see why not. She stalks hurriedly out of the room, muttering about the abyss. We gained mushroom wine, 2 supplies, 500 echoes. We no longer have the Venture's medallion. Okay. Oh, we also got 5 caskets of sapphires. Wow.
Yeah.
Gosh, that was extraordinarily profitable.
Yeah.
Wish I'd remembered that was a thing. Anyway, compile a quick port report. Buy a shipment of red honey if we had the key to the cage gardens, but we do not. Fuel and supplies are quite expensive here.
Yeah.
And there's tending the rose garden. Before he was a garden washed with blood and a sea of petaled crimson. They say these particular exiles' roses are a variety of crossbred with a flower from hell. That would explain the stench of brimstone underneath the sweetness. Winding paths lead to an irregular rows of cages, each covered in tangles of thorn and vine. Some of the prisoners inside the cages call out to you. Others mutter, others mutter to themselves, or weep. A few simply stare, hopeless and silent. Good, you're here, Zarya. You're here. Zarya snips a rose head with her shears. I'd like a new addition to the garden. Could I borrow one of your crew? Well, have one, really. I doubt you'd want them back after.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I can say, wait, what? I can offer her the irrepressible cannoneer. We we finished their story, I'll note.
Good. We're not even using them as a crewman.
It's true. Or we could just offer a crewman. Should probably warn her about the cannoneer's tendency towards explosions. If anything, this is doing the cannoneer a favor, giving him something to blow up. I mean, this is hideously unethical. But we are not using the irrepressible cannoneer anymore since we got the momentum mori.
Good.
They're just kind of hanging on, you know? You know?
And that's justify yourself to me, Captain. I mean, who's to say they won't have a better time?
Who's to say? Yes, red honey is pretty much the awfulest thing there is. Look, it's fine. Anyway. What ho, Captain? Jolly strange garden this, eh? You explain matters. To their credit, the cannoneer only tries to take one swing at you. Didn't expect this outcome. Isn't on any of my lists. Zarya locks the cannoneer into the cage personally. Saltpeter and lit matches, hot iron, what memories you must have. Sipping them will be like swallowing an explosion, all fire and light. Cannoneer refuses to look away from you until you make some excuse to leave. They probably won't even recognize them the next time you return. That's something at least. 100 fragments, 20 supplies, and 100 echoes. Also, the cannoneer's gone. Lost at sea. That's, gosh. What a dreadful tale that was. It's a terrible accident. Terrible, terrible accident.
Yeah, but I mean, really, no one would doubt it.
It's true. Anyway, let's take a walk with the lady that, we're being such good friends with it. Leopold has a particular fascination with the surface. He still thinks of it at home in some ways. Endearing, isn't it? Isn't it? She doesn't wait for you to answer. Personally, I've drunk the memories of so many homes, I couldn't pick a particular one out of the lot. Tricky things. Still, it does make him easier to buy birthday presents for. Have I muddled this up? Did I say I set up a meeting with the king for you, didn't I? Well, I did. Bring Leopold a gift. Someone with memories from the surface. It's not his birthday exactly, but you want to make a good impression. What? Sure. Your patron dismisses you with the advice that the Cumian Canal is the likeliest place to source such a particular gift. Guess I'll write that down. Isle of Cats. Go to the Cumian canal to find someone with memories of the surface for very innocent and normal reasons. Cool.
We don't know what the reasons are. They could be completely innocent and normal.
They definitely could be. I don't think anything else does anything right now.
Been a lot here.
Huh?
Said we've been a lot here.
We have. We need Pirates King notice to get an offer from a patron, but we don't have an offer from a patron ultimately, so I guess we'll just leave with more supplies than we could possibly use or carry. So that's good. Also money. I like money. We haven't used our say though. Is there anything we can use our say on? Could meet with the King's Claw. One of the courtesans of the Honey Tends bend down to whisper in Lizard's ear, and they give you a thoughtful look. Is this like just switching patrons?
I think so.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like I want to do that. You can only spend say to get a shipment of red honey, and I need a key to the cage gardens for that, which we don't have. It might be a good thing. Anyway, let's head right for Port Cecil. It's funny how fast the cargo hold fills up when you don't care about it.
Yep.
You might be able to get the cannoneer back from the Fathom King, really. I imagine he'll be a little cross with me.
There's no real reason to get him back either.
Well, there is assuaging my guilty conscience a little, I guess.
Yeah, you want to pay 7,000 echoes or so for your guilty conscience.
Well, you know, when you put a price point like that on it, I start to question. Anyway, Port Cecil. Yep, sure is Port Cecil. Get a port report. I think we could head down to this place? Yeah. Give the principals a wakeful idol. That gorgeous little spark! A counterweight. I will devolve and my emissary must end with me. To satisfy the chain, we must have an ascension. This fellow will rise as I descend. Perhaps you can take her with you. Yeah, I get everything you're saying. Anyway, here's your scintillac. Another secret? I have so few remaining. Will you despoil me further? You will? No, I am tired. No secret for you today. If you press me, I will sulk. I am old. I want to be less than I am. I want to be only coral. Call that a secret if you must. We got 7 scintillac and 11 fragments. We lost a wakeful idol.
Yep.
Alright. Well, that's lovely. Anyway, we could explore the coral knoll. Try to gather scintillac, but it's a very poor chance, so let's just explore. Why not? Oh god, that's why not.
Every single time. This is like a 20% chance.
Every time. Take cover. Gained a tear and a fragment because we saw the dawn machine in the distance. It happens so often. Anyway. Well.
Oh, we should head to let's head to Abbey Rock.
Parquet. Oh yeah, we have news, don't we? We could trade it to them for something that I don't recall. Plus, there's a port report. We're not going to the salt lines anymore, by the way, because our cargo hold is now so completely full, it's kind of ridiculous. Man, it kind of tempts me to go back to Hideaway to give those supplies to the dude who needs them. Oh wait, that was fuel, wasn't it? Who needed the supplies? I've forgotten.
Write it down.
Yeah, that'd be smart, huh?
Then the terrorists would win.
Exactly. That's that over there. Knowing my luck, it'll just be another mine. It's... Oh, a Corsair undergalley. Oh, it's a pirate ship. Awkward. 8 damage.
Temporarily confused loot box.
Well, we've got actually a pretty good chance of negotiating a surrender with them. We'll give these ones a chance. Signal a cessation of hostility with your lights. There's a returning flash from a lantern. You swim the brief gap between your vessel. Hollow-eyed, the captain hands you the remnant of the undergalley's provision, but refuses rescue. The captain turns and motions his crew to begin repairs, but by the time you return to your Zub, the sea before you is dark. Well, I tried. We got 2 supplies and 3 fuel, which is very, very nice. And my guilty conscience was slightly assuaged. I mean, we're right here. I may as well visit this port, the station. Though we're not allowed to make port reports here, as I recall. It's verboten.
I don't think there's anything to actually do here. Like, there's a lot of stuff, but nothing...
Yeah. We spent our say on some fragments. That's something. No shops, no nothing. Okay, bye. Lovely to see you, I guess, probably, in theory. Except, you know, officially we never saw you. What's this thing? First
Boy.
mate. I can't help but notice there's an absolutely enormous mine there. Crew wouldn't mind if I saved at port, would they?
It might change.
I don't care. We'll find it again someday, maybe. No, it's not correct. Okay. Let's see. Okay, could have gotten some intellect for strange catches here, but eh. Could sell supplies for 20 echoes. An option. Trade news. Sure. Lost 2 terror. That's it, huh? Just a perfunctory blessing. How lovely. Oh yeah, the Scarred Sister. So I guess the Scarred Sister, she might find a home here. I mean, does she want to? Also, we can ask the sisters to arrange the adventuress's death, because she wants to die gloriously.
Yeah, I remember she was like, the assassins are after me. You're like, what's a few assassins between friends?
Exactly. I guess I did promise I would help her die well.
Well, you don't have to. You could even follow her storyline and storm the Elder Continent to become immortal.
It's true. But on the other hand, I want to become the Baron of my own island. I wish I could talk to the Scarred Sister and, like, ask her what she thinks about this place.
You can't. You can, I mean, that's sort of, you can suggest to her. I mean, you are just suggesting it to her.
It's true.
Not like you're saying, get the fuck off my ship.
Oh, you can speak with her. Oh, she's a crew member.
Huh.
I was unaware. She's a surgeon. Huh. I should dine with her. Ask her
Yeah.
to talk about what happened at Hunter's Keep. An abandoned meal. You broach the subject halfway through the cook's starter. Without a word, she pushes her plate away, stands, and leaves.
Like, I didn't think you got more information. And you didn't.
Yep. Guess I'll talk about storms, maybe? Morose and uncommunicative. She picks at her food. I used to sit in my turret and listen to the wind, she tells you. I wondered why we had wind down here, you know. There's an account in a journal. She bends her head and stabs at her plate. Perhaps she's thinking of her books burned with Hunter's Keep. Loss of supply has gained a single fragment. This is not particularly lucrative or enlightening. Guess I'll improve my hearts. I have a good memory, but I think sometimes she tells you that it comes at a price. Almost forgotten my own name, but I remember everything else. My name isn't so very important, is it? Well, Guess I can suggest it to her. I mean, the battle nuns are awesome.
Indeed.
I wouldn't feel that bad about it. The musical prioress, the abbey's lieutenant, comes down to inspect the potential novice. They speak together quietly. The prioress bellows with laughter to the scarred sister's obvious discomfiture. At last they return. They agreed to give me a chance, the sister says nervously, if I can learn to fight. Thank you for getting me here. It might be what I want. Goodbye. Take this. I won't need it anymore. It's a porcelain flute decorated with a design of flowing grasses. Connate work. The sister you think is close to tears behind her bandages. She embraces you briefly, and then the coven doors close behind her. Phoebe's fate quality is now new sisters. I was just gonna ask. I didn't want to consign you to it.
And force her off.
I didn't. Anyway, we can turn in our save for some fragments and just leave, I guess. Well, that was a little bit depressing. Not gonna lie.
Well, you know, it's her entire story.
She might have been happier in London.
I don't think you can. I don't think London's one of the places to settle.
Probably not. Anyway, the absolutely giant fuck off mine is still here. I'm sure you're thrilled. And I just saved, so.
Yeah.
Unexploded, unclear bomb. The silt half covers a gleaming copper sphere studded with spikes. A deep red light flickers continuously within its central chamber. Your submarine lights fail and darken as they glance across the shell. We have a 50-50 chance of being able to scavenge a mechanism from the device.
So. Yet.
I did just save, so
Achievement.
I may as well, because I just saved. And frankly, I'm okay if I undo my giving the scarred sister to the Abbey. You don your diving gear. Your ship's lights falter when they fall on the sleeping bomb. Their beams unravel into the feeble threads of luminosity, then dissipate. It's difficult working in almost dark, but you manage to retrieve an intricacy of brass and glass and gleaming gold without offending the device. 20 fragments and an outlandish artifact. Well, that worked.
Indeed.
There appears to be a wreck over here. A wreck. A very regular wreck. High risk to get at it, though. Probably gonna fail it. Yeah. 5 terror. Got a Z story and some fragments out of it, though. Which is something. You're a wrecked ship. I know better. You little sneaky beaky. How dare you try to fool us. God, you have very good turning radius, don't you? Well. Have fun, crew. Got a bunch of echoes,
Okay.
some fuel, some supplies, all very lovely. Also, we have the Abyss. Let's just go down. You know what? I've decided that that's a bad idea. It's those kind of brilliant insights that makes me the captain I am. The heck are these things? Oop. Terror, but lost our hunger. Mmm. Nourishing. Oh, and some free fuel. We love that. Alright. Guess I'll stop at Dimmu Island on our way back to London. Ba-da-da-da-do. Running a little low on oxygen, I'll note.
Well, fortunately, there is a pretty
There is an easy solution to that. A rock breaks the water like a surfacing sea beast. No, it is a sea beast! No, wait, it's a rock. Alright, we have plenty of air now. Let's dive again. I think this is just actually the port, huh? Most
We
certainly.
did rather expect it.
Yeah, but it was fast. Alright. Let's take tea with a factor. Always like losing some terror and gaining a supply. It's very hard for that to be bad. No port report because we visited this on the way here, so we're just gonna ship off and head to Fallen London. Or as we Londoners call it, London. Because it's London.
Likely story.
Something immobile has popped up on the radar. It's another wreck.
So it's not faking.
A silent wreck. Encrusted protrusions of coral fix the wreck's anchor to the seabed. The bow is shattered on the rocks and the anchor chain groans in the current. Judging by the progress of decay and its outmoded plating, the ship has lain here since after London's fall. This may not be wise.
It should be fine. We're heading back to London.
Yeah. We'll hire more sailors, right? It's probably fine.
Exactly.
You don your diving suit. Your airline is extended to enable a thorough exploration. As you pick your way across the Z-bed to the wreck, you notice a weak light shining from within the ruptured bow. It illuminates a shoal of fish skirting around and away from the wreck. The cargo hold is yawning wide, offering easy entrance. Your bosun is to remain outside while the rest of you go in. She will sound the time in sevens. Be out in 14 minutes, she warns. After 7, the fear sets in. Twice that, the hallucinations, and thrice that, you go dark. No coming back. Fair enough. Okay. You can enter the boiler room. The door hangs ajar. The frame has suffered corrosion, but the hinges hold. The wreck groans as it resists the currents. Footsteps come from above and below. Your crew just ahead, surely. Coral-shrouded furnaces line the walls. The coke is whitened and compressed, and it resembles clusters of small teeth. Part of the far wall has collapsed. Inside, a long hollow tube has been discarded. Part of a welder's torch. We could go further. That is a very tough mirrors challenge. Alternately, we can go back to the cargo hold. Maybe back to the hold. Those challenges are not great for me right now. God. Feels like I never have enough secrets to do all the leveling I want, which is infinity of it. Anyway, let's stop by Low Barnett real quick while we're down here. Alright. We can participate in a contest of stories. They're recruiting storytellers, and your life is fascinating. Alright. We can't do any of these because we don't have Drowny Hymns, Secrets of Old Sailors from the Gant Pole, or Knowledge of the First Mate's Question in Agul.
Well,
Alright, I guess I'll write these down. Low Barnett needs
this is basically like the storyline of those areas.
Drowny Hymn from Dahut. Yeah, I think it's just doing the stories. Secrets of Old Sailor. Secrets of Old Sailors from Gant Pole. Or no knowledge of the first mate's question from Agul. Guess I'll wait for the next one. Take a port report, naturally, and check if I have any stories for them. I do. Can just give them my port reports, which I may as well. Okay, Z story, get a new storyteller. Hideaway, barely need to exaggerate how ridiculous that place is. And now we can no longer do that because we have 7.
I guess I did caps out at 7.
Yeah. We can trade our stories to the gentleman in the rear pew. Sure. We can trade our quality for different rewards. Story for map and knowledge, life and death, or relics and antiquities. Mm. Map and knowledge? Why not? I have a revelatory chart, strategic information, a move in the great game, 2 intriguing snippets, and 2 tales of distant shores. Wow. That's rather a lot.
Yeah, although you did just lose all your quality.
I did, but, we can just get it back with more port reports.
It's true.
Certainly feels like that's a little more profitable than handing him over to the Admiralty. Apart from not getting fuel for them. But still. Who could say no to rare items?
Indeed.
We're home, and we had plenty of fuel for the trip. Did they buy it, first mate?
Of course, Captain. Of course.
Well, we got a revelatory chart, and it doesn't seem like we can do anything with it besides give it to the Admiral.
I think that's it.
Yep. Oh, an inspection by the Ministry of Public Decency, huh? I mean, I didn't buy any red honey, so you're welcome to search. They leave scuff marks on the scrubbed decks and take great pleasure in tangling the rigging, but they find nothing more dangerous than a ship's biscuit. We now have no suspicion whatsoever. Huzzah. We now have a bit more nightmares, which is just terrific. Alright. And another warm congratulations. Yep. Here's your souls. Thank you for the echoes and the fuel and the supplies. It's getting practically commonplace at this point, which is lovely. And one assumes. Let's see. Oh, the scholar has another present for us. How's our hold? Yeah, we got space for that. Sure. A little present. More supplies. Excellent. It's very kind of them. I'm good with not selling anything to her right now. Also, the Venturer's Executor. You're here to fulfill his last requests. I need 7 vision of the surface for that. You arranged for a series of frescoes to commemorate what he was. Can you supply inspiration? Maybe someday I can. But, right now, no I can't. Alright. Well, at least we'll deliver the Clayman. Here you go, boys! Here's your payment. Come along now. There's a good construct. 120 echoes. Very nice. Check a new recruit, which I'm sure is just a cheap crewman. Excellent. Lost a bit of terror along with it. It's a nice little bonus. Anything interesting in the Rose Market? They are looking to buy Scintillac. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. Yeah. Sell a Scintillac for 105 echoes.
Yeah.
Sounds lovely. Catch up on the morning papers. Lovely. And, yeah. We have some vital intelligence for you, Admiral. I know you don't pay very much, but I'm willing to give it to you for the sake of London. We'll do what we can with it. And what's your next commission, by the by? He wants us to go to the Chapel of Lights. Fair enough.
Could certainly be done.
Indeed. We can submit our revelatory chart, shall we?
Yeah, there's nothing else for relative charts but to turn them into the Admiral.
Good to know. Careful inspection. He scrutinizes the chart minutely through a lens. He doesn't, you notice, remove the dark spectacles. It passes muster, he remarks. The usual fee applies. 250 echoes. Money! Could also offer him a move in the great game.
Save them.
Yeah. But you know what we're not going to save?
Court reports.
Court reports! All of these we have read before, so I'm just going to zip through them to get our massive amounts of money and fuel. Avid Horizon, yep, still nothing going on there, sort of. Well, there was something going on there, but then it stopped going on. $60 echoes for being laughed at for the Gantt poll, always lovely. See, I don't want to turn in my strategic info yet, so I guess we will leave. Check my hold, because I certainly could sell a bunch of stuff here. Gonna unload the sapphires and Scintillac.
Yeah, you may want to save one sapphire. Depends on if we're going to go after the Fulgent, because we need one for the Fulgent Impeller. We're gonna do that like next-ish, then I would save one.
I mean, I have entirely forgotten what we need for it.
So, the simple materials, we need 40 Stygian ivory and the casket of sapphires. Slightly more complicated, we need to get the sage out from prison, and then we need to enter Frosthound and get the mechanic's secret.
Right. So the prisoner is just a matter of a massive amount of dosh, I believe.
There's multiple ways to get him. So that's one of them.
Fair enough.
Other way. It might just be a Syrian Enigma.
Yeesh.
Syrian Enigma's not too bad.
It's pretty rare, but yeah. Alright, sell down to one casket. Could probably just sell all my Scintillac, right?
Yeah.
That's lovely. I do have some extra mushroom wine now, but this isn't really the place to sell it. I could buy an aft weapon now.
Also buy the Caminus Yard suppressor. Lets you give more power to the engines without risk of catching on fire. Because you don't tend to actually fire the aft weapon that often.
We don't?
Yeah.
Why not?
Because, I mean, because you can't fire it and the front weapons
Oh,
at the same time. So you only use it if you're running away from something, pretty much.
I see.
You know, you don't need to decide it now.
It's true.
Wait and decide it.
Could also get a very minor upgrade to the deck weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, from 15 to 18.
Yeah, I mean, and you know, you'll get a rebate by selling the old weapon.
It's true. Alright, that's pretty nice.
The best weapons.
Yeah, I definitely want to try to get that refulgent impeller soonish. I mean, going at full power with the engines, like, it doesn't risk exploding, but it still uses up a bunch of fuel, I assume.
Well, yeah, but it just, I mean, it just uses more fuel than. I mean, the fuel to speed ratio served.
Is preserved?
Yeah, like, you know, if you go twice as fast, you use twice as much fuel.
I see. Mm,
I'm pretty sure.
that would be pretty nice.
Anyway, but mainly, I mean, the real nice thing is you can use it to when there's enemies about.
Alright, I'm sold. Oh, yeah, so you can pick up an agent. Might want to start some spying in Khan's heart. And then I think I'm going to manually save the game and stop. Because we're approaching hour 5.
Yeah,
Still, made good progress. Finally got the frigate. Which is,
indeed.
you know, that's sick as hell.
Hell yeah.
And now we can finally get that super engine, the refulgent whatever. And that sounds just lovely. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream here. Is there anyone I can raid? No one I'm following is raidable. Where the heck is Zypher gone? It's almost upsetting. I have not seen them in a while. Oh well. I won't worry about it. For now, yeah, thank you very much for watching. Hope it was a lovely time. It was a pretty lovely time for me, I would say. And thank you, Taho, for hanging about and being my first mate.
No problem.
Hope it was mildly fun for you too. But yeah, next stream's tomorrow. I will probably do Against the Storm, and if not, I don't know. Either way, again, thank you for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Say bye, Taho.
But
Peace.